Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah. Because I was watching Mustard last night. Turn that down. Minimize that. There we go. Right guys, fun-filled instalment for you tonight. Got a couple of bleed outs. Got a town hall. I think it's going to be fucking hilarious personally, but you know. I bet you're all here for the comedy factor. Let's not lie. Right, are them two in the city right now?
Here.
Do you want to get this over and done with, or?
Of course.
Yeah. Danny?
Yo.
Come on, lad.
You alright?
Yeah. In the car, Bobby.
I'm here.
Alright, well, we'll take a second car, yeah? Irish. Swear to God, tell that kid to go and get on radio.
Who is it?
Are you two on radio? Fucking-weevable. I ain't gonna miss that, I'm telling you. Are you on radio?
I am now.
Well, you don't. Okay.
Have a nice trip. I need to go to my apartment because I've got something I need to get back to you in on.
Yeah. Alright, go
Have
get
a
your
nice
shit.
trip. Yep.
Don't drown. Make sure you
You've
take
got
your
anything?
thingies.
Same goes for you, Chris. If you've got anything that belongs to us, hand it back over. Anything that belongs to you, you can keep
I
it.
don't.
No keys?
No, I didn't get one.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've got the old car.
Definitely put him in the boot.
What?
I'll pass you back the org vehicle.
Imagine if it was a triple, right?
What do you mean?
Can't
Oh.
do that.
Imagine.
Okay,
Imagine.
okay.
Well, he's in his
Okay.
fucking head, bro.
Well, you know,
Not on radio. In his fucking head.
always tell him, always make him a three. Like.
There you go. Org vehicle's back.
Why don't you just put it back into the dealership?
No, just put it back in my garage.
Also, Mr. Rambo's handed a used car back. Can I accept them or am I not allowed?
No, you're one of ones only.
Oh, okay.
Danny can, if he radios it through to me.
Is that was?
Yeah.
No, that's not worse.
Just... well, not...
Hey,
Why is he
Danny,
rocking
where
a
the fuck is he?
samurai hairstyle?
Hmm?
You've got a fucking prison handle on your head.
We're
Okay.
just waiting for Swanky. He's gone getting some
Motherfucker.
personal items that belong to us.
Mm-hmm.
I missed. How's he now? Is he alright? You know who?
Who?
Bobby.
Think so. He's not. Yeah, he's not been weird. So
Alright.
see how
How many
tonight
pairs
plays
of
out,
scissors
right?
do you need, bro?
See how tonight plays out, right? You know, there's plenty of time for him to either fuck up or just, you know, not do as he's told. So
Well, you know, if it is, that'll be him problem, right?
Are you aware that you've got two pairs of scissors in your pocket?
Who?
You.
Oh yeah, that's when I trim my hair.
Okay, I don't really have anything to say about that one.
Well, I was gonna say something else, but I thought no.
What are the pens for?
Oh, pens is for when I want to go sketching, or like when I want to write stuff down.
Nah, he's lying, he's lying,
this
he's
kid
lying.
out
is
before
so
you cut it.
fucking weird, bro.
They're for when he draws
He's so
fucking Irish
fucking weird.
mascara pens,
Yeah.
Screwdriver?
Hello.
his eyeliner pens.
We're waiting for Swanky as per fucking usual. Imagine that.
Couldn't be swanky if we waited.
Just
It's
not-
fucking
just
lifeless
not
swanky,
organised.
innit?
See, look, that's why you can pens for.
Hold on, that is. Oh, I wanted to get a look at what you were doing.
Over his little foot tap thing. What are you listening to? Bit of Shania Twain. Maybe
Yeah,
a bit
defo.
of, you know.
That don't impress me.
Mate, that's paternity test papers. You're not the father, by the way.
Ah well.
I love how he
That's good
just
news, right?
he rolled right off his tongue as soon as I dropped the line, right?
It's like he got a nice car.
That don't impress me much. It does when it jumps.
I
Right,
can't.
that was
God.
right on cute, right?
I always say you get a funny one every now and again. That
Me?
was a funny one. No,
Yeah, I wind him up for it, not gonna lie.
gets a funny one every now and again,
Yeah.
mate, and
I
that's,
hear you
that's
kiss
one
your
of his funny
car
ones.
at night.
Oh, here comes into my prison pocket. Here it comes. Are you ready for it? There it is. Straight in the ass.
He likes the
Yeah.
present pocket.
Make sure you put a bit of lube in there as well. Don't be
So
shy.
you bend over.
Thank you.
Don't have to lie to us, old man. You like them raw.
There you go, dude.
Thank you very much. We appreciate
No
it.
worries.
I don't sound so depressed. This is a happy
Don't.
moment.
Make sure you take your rubber rings.
This is your transgender. I mean transition to another life.
Rubber rings, armbands, swimsuit.
Yeah.
The tip is, don't go underwater, right?
Is this
I
it?
don't think
Swimsuit.
I mean, I'm
don't
radioing
think
through
I have
to
a
Deck,
choice.
but Deck, Irish, are you on radio or what?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you, cuz?
Here, hunting.
Hi, Holmes.
I need you at Legion
Well-
ASAP.
I'm
Enjoy.
on my way.
Good boy.
There's a naked woman at Legion who wants to speak to you.
Yeah, then it'll be you in a second, right?
Go on, Chris. Yeah, boy.
Oh, you letting your new car on?
Alright.
I had a 2-second go of it in Benny's and nearly wrapped it into the wall. It's fun.
All sorted ads, yeah?
Imagine.
Yeah, I just said to Ginger, I'll have a look at the M8
Yeah, yeah.
after Town Hall.
If he said it's done, it's done.
Yeah. But obviously, I just looked at what you said about was you replying to tickets, so I
Fuck.
just double checked it actually.
Oh,
Egging, bro.
yeah, onlyfats.com, right?
Only scrants.
Jesus Christ. She's
Where
definitely
the
got
fuck
the.
are the police when you need them?
Well, I've got to make one
Well,
last
you know,
thing
they'd
before I go
stand in and
out.
watch as well. They'd break out the donuts.
She's definitely got the biggest dick between them. His is more like a clit, right?
That's why I'm doing this.
Standing here.
Is Rob not coming?
I love how everyone's like just watching, like you
Rob?
know.
Just stood in a circle around her.
T minus
Yeah, yeah,
30
yeah.
seconds.
It's like when you see a dog just suddenly do it. You can't stop
I mean, it
looking
looks-
even though you want it.
He actually looks like he's enjoying it as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Probably 110%.
Big up, bro.
The
Big up,
reaction
bro.
he's getting.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck are you doing to the guy?
Exactly
Gotta
what
go
he
out with
asked
a
for.
bang. Literally.
I like how he took his pants off for it as well.
Yeah.
Put the slide to the side and all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, well, looks like we're all here. Alright?
Let's go.
Do you need another
Yeah.
car or
No, no, we're good. We've got plenty of
are
seats.
we good?
Who am I getting in with?
Whoever you want.
Go on.
Okay, I'll ride with the old man.
Yeah, yeah.
I got his back truck, you know. See you in a minute.
Did the Irish turn up? I don't think he did.
Oh, Irish. Where are you, bro?
Literally on my way back.
That noise, the turbo off that truck.
Yeah, it's a fucking
That's
beast.
insane.
Yeah, it's a beast. I got it from.
That's nice, that truck, mate. I'm not a big fan of trucks, but that's nice.
Yeah, it's a Razik edition.
I love do you know what I like? You don't see much of them anyway. The big Raptors with the wide body to them as well. Like a Raptor doesn't need to be wide bodied, but it looks insane wide body.
Imagine having like 6 exhausts.
Fucking hell.
It's...
Yeah, 2 on the bonnet. 4 on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
6,
yeah.
right? Am I right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, of course. Which one? What is your problem today?
Quick math.
A lot of things. Would you like me to start off at the beginning or the end?
Give me the short version.
In a minute after this, do you want me to go through those tickets
What, money?
for the ones that are the car files that are done?
If you
Or
want.
do you want me to leave them? I'm just trying to take the loads off use.
Yeah, I think they're all done now. We're just waiting for people to test them. Once they're tested, you can close them out. Just put
Yeah,
all
yeah,
sorted
cool,
and close it.
cool. I always worry closing tickets down just in case.
As long as they've recognised that the car's been
Yeah,
fixed,
yeah,
they've
yeah.
tested it and they're happy with it.
Yeah, cool.
I'll fire you off. Be there in...
I am so surprised he never stood in front of us and went on your marks, get set, go.
You got 2 minutes then.
Call
Yeah.
us car into.
Me and you were gonna go for a nice little ride soon anyway, got to do some shit.
You'd be lucky there's no fucking PD on. Fuckers never turn up these days, right?
I couldn't do PD. Is the fire department in yet, is it?
Yeah.
Or
It's near
working?
PD.
Is it working or
Yeah,
not?
it's near PD, yeah.
I'll put an application form in for that, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. Please do.
Cool.
Are you creating another character or
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, why not?
maybe call him Sam and
Fireman Sam.
or what's the other dude? What's the other dude called?
I was thinking something like burning dicks or something like that. Gotta keep it firefighter-y and offensive at the same time.
What the hell's wrong with burning love? Come on.
Pickup truck
Oh, I
Irish.
I love seeing everyone's 101s just flying, you know.
That's his R8 LMS.
Nice one. I like this, now this sounds good.
Well,
Ready?
this is all the family.
We're ready,
It's
yeah?
coming. Yep.
I don't think he is ready.
Oh wow. Oh
Whoa.
Okay, now.
shit.
I nearly made it. Thank
oh.
you.
Oh no. Oh my. No, we're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up.
Nah, you good?
I nearly made it, right?
Yeah, no, you nearly made it, but I thought we were gonna blow up. Quite bad.
We was.
I heard beeping.
It's because the parachute couldn't shut because we were upside down. It's a shame Liv didn't come here, you know, she wanted to be.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, Daddy! Smack that ass, right? This car is better shot, by the way. I've not had it adjusted or anything.
Yeah. I'm up behind.
In a rush, Swanky.
No, mate. Waiting for everyone. Not really.
You was weeding the way then, cuz. Curtains, don't worry about it, bro. You're here anyway. Oh, it was, yeah, until you realise it was mine and Ginger's. Yeah. You know, I don't really share that many cars with him, to be fair. Not as many as I'd hoped to. I share that and that ghoul charger. Alright,
Hopefully
guys.
I don't go too far.
No,
here.
no, just stand as close as you can. No, not right too close to the edge, because obviously we've got a few words.
Yep. Right, there we go. I
Right.
think we should
Right,
be good
give
then.
me 2 minutes. I need to go on my head to get my food.
Yeah, go.
Okay. It better be good food.
Yeah.
He's invisible to me.
Is he?
Yeah, where's he stood?
Like literally beside us, like right here, like?
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
he's not invisible.
Oh, the
He's
cowboy?
literally, yeah.
Where's
yeah.
Danny?
Uh,
Danny!
Shit.
Danny?
Did he
Oh,
pop
he's got in his
again?
head. We're waiting anyway.
Uh,
Oh yeah, he might have popped. Yeah, he might have popped. He's having real bad issues with popping.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Well, just let her know we're in the middle of a bleed out and she needs to hurry the fuck up.
Could you both just remove the masks, please?
Oh, of course, of course.
Sorry about that, guys.
You good? Where are you now?
Yeah, you good then?
Just the bottom of the hill. I'll go and seal a zip power and fly up.
No. Woz will bring you to us.
Thanks, one.
Use your
Thanks,
menu,
one,
lad.
thank you.
I got taught how to revive myself.
Do you want me to shoot you in the head so you can practice?
Oh, legends.
Right.
I got you, Danny. I got you.
Legend. Nice one.
I'll do it as well.
Rob, this is all you, brother. Yeah, yeah.
No, you can. We need to have a few words and just let them know, you know.
No. I mean, you know, the 2 bullets are on you, brother. You know, by all means.
You do one and the other. I do
Oh,
one.
fair enough.
What are you gonna do? Cross swords next?
Yeah. You take
you
you
back
take
now,
my
Bobby,
right.
yeah?
I'll take your left. Yeah.
Bobby, you back?
What the fuck are we doing?
This
What's
is
it look like?
this is Christina and Swanky's bleed.
Saying goodbye, mate.
Oh, hold on. Can I have a gun?
No.
Fuck
No.
off.
No.
Otherwise you'd be stood there.
So obviously you two,
stood there.
you two have been a fantastic addition to this organisation. And
100%.
even though it makes me, you know, weep at the fact that you are leaving us, I'm pretty sure that you're going on to better things in regards to, you know, something else, something new, pastures green. And I just want to say thank you for your grind, Swank. You know,
100%.
constant fucking production in that lab on a daily, bro. Honestly.
100%.
And I want to say thank you, Christina, for dishing out all the drugs and that. You know.
Yeah.
No problem.
When you got active, it was hilarious. I'm not
I'm
gonna lie.
I'm for humping us randomly.
Obviously,
Swanky.
if anybody's got any more words, please feel free.
Right. Swanky.
Yep.
I still want you as my, the other manager owner of McDonald's. This is not going to affect that. You're still
You
my
sure you
brother. Yeah, you're still my brother. I want to, You're not going to get a bigger cut, you know what I mean? But, it's still...
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you're going to get a 10% reduction, right?
Yeah, no, but you're still welcome at McDonald's. I still want you part of it, part of it.
100%.
So,
but yeah, I appreciate your work.
Even though this is the end of your cartel run, please don't, if you're in the city and you need someone to hang out with or vibe out with,
if you need backup.
Yeah.
You're still family, even though you haven't got the mask. You're still family.
We're all there for you.
You always will be.
And the only thing I do want you to forget is anything about this organisation in regards to its drugs, locations, and what we do. You can still remember us all individually as your friends and family, but this thing never happened. Like, when you wake up with your headache, it's going to be a new life, new start. Okay?
Okay.
I genuinely appreciate you guys.
Swanky, Swanky and Christine, you're both legends.
Yeah, 100%.
And like I said, it literally
100%.
It hurts me to to actually release you.
Yeah, it's sad, but you've got to do what you think is best.
If this is what you want, this is what you want, and I'm not gonna deny you it, and I'm not gonna try and convince you any otherwise.
I just I've been on that ledge.
But you just do him there.
Yeah, I should.
You do Swanky, yeah.
I should be on the edge enough.
Love you guys.
I'm also gonna quickly request that quickly request that I forget my brother and wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're fucking dead to me too, right?
Yeah.
Right. Have fun in your new life.
You're a legend.
I will.
Where's he pointing at her feet? Okay. That didn't work. You needed to shoot her in the head, brother.
That was in the head.
You was pointing at the floor for me.
No, that was in the head. It's because Danny's standing behind me.
Sorry, man. I didn't know that'd make a difference.
That was in her head.
Okay. Well, I think she's gone, right?
Oh yeah.
No,
Rob just popped.
No.
Yeah, Rob's just
Rob
popped.
just popped.
I'm not sure if she's in the water fully.
Yeah,
she is now. She is now.
Yeah.
When the waves come in, she is now.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Well, it's a sad day for the cartel, but it is what it is.
Look, out of the five of us that's here, and when Rob come back, all that you need to know is, right, we're all family, we're all still the same. Numbers are nothing, right, in a family. All that matters, as long as we've got fucking communication, we all stick the fuck together.
And trust.
Exactly,
Cool.
So, I mean, we've lost them from the group, but they're still classed as family. But
definitely.
What can you do when people want to do
other things?
You can't stop them.
Sometimes you got to spread your wings, mate.
Exactly. I guess we just wait here for Rob.
It's also great. It's for the greater good of the city as well.
Of course, it's another organisation, right?
Yeah.
So Yeah, that's the problem. When you have the gun out and someone stood right behind you.
Yeah, he dips your gun.
And it fucking make it look like it's down there.
Sorry about that.
No, you good.
I actually did not know that. Sorry.
Yeah, so if I pull my gun out now and I walk up to him, you see how it puts it down?
Oh yeah, it drops it.
It's because you're too close and you can't.
Ah, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Right.
We wait here for Rob or what?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah.
I just want to see what he has to say about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Oh, baby's on. Back in a sec.
No problem, mate.
Yeah.
I might get some glow up shoes. Might make me run faster. You need the text. Just saying. I was just saying. Just wondering if you had any time to think about. who there is.
Yeah, she said she's on that end of antibiotics.
Yeah.
Top's fine, but she's got to keep it full.
Ready? Yeah.
So she said you might not get out as much.
He's happy. I think he just wants to spend time with
I
Mum.
know, that's what I said.
Come back.
Hello, mate.
Just waiting for Pop to come back. It's just in his head, Rob. One sec.
Oh, I want a t-shirt, boss. I don't think I've ever seen you with a t-shirt.
Nah, brother, I like showing fucking a bit of nipple off here and there, do you know what I mean?
Hey.
He's got the tassels on.
It's all good.
I mean, I do got a jacket, you know? I said me backpack, look at this shit. Imagine, right?
Nah, keep it off.
Yeah, exactly.
We like it off.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind a bit of skin.
You need to get them little tassels on, go. Woo!
Brother, I keep waiting until I can get my fucking nipples pierced. Then I'll get some tassels on, do you know what I mean?
We can get them working in the strip club then.
Brother, I already work there.
Mate, you'll be raking in the cash there with them nips. Yeah. Troll face. You watch some rubbish, you know.
Oh.
How's Bob anyway?
Don't know. Oh, how's Bob?
Must be in his head.
What?
I said, we all said, how is Bob?
Don't know.
Is he with your sister?
Yeah.
Still don't.
No,
still,
other way around. He's with,
still don't
he's
fucking know, bro.
Oh, he's with. Okay.
Oh, if you want to chill out, Bob, you know where I am, mate. You always know where I am.
No, it's all it is fucking stupid shit, bro.
Do you know what, mate? Right?
You try to sit here and work things out, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm done. I'm like, okay, why the fuck are you still talking to me?
Exactly. Just that's the best way to be. Just be like, okay, sounds. Just
I want to work things out. I do.
Oh, so you're not banging your sister now, then, no?
What?
Sister.
I want to work things out with her as much as I can.
Just takes time, mate.
And it's like, she's asking me, show me proof of where you've been. And I'm like, you broke up with me 3 days ago. Why the fuck does it matter?
Oh, there's enough proof there anyway, because me and you've been like chilling the past few days playing games. There's enough proof there. She's just nitpicking. Leave it to her. Enjoy yourself while you're in city, rather than deal with it after city. So just don't even look at your phone. Turn your phone the opposite way so you can't see the screen, or put it the other side of the room. That's what I do.
It's a bit like me. And then 3 days I've done like 6 women, maybe a few more. But me, I did about 4 in one day on my birthday. Literally next door neighbour, the woman I'm with now, that's the woman I'm with now. Lost behind. Then I went to another lass in Scarborough. And I went to Lost in York for night.
I don't even know where half the places are.
I'm back. Rob back, yeah?
Yeah, brother.
Cool. My bad, guys. Yeah.
No, you're good. You gotta do shit, you know.
Yeah,
Come first, you know.
Terror just turned up. So. Alright, everybody ready for this meeting tonight?
Of course.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until a minute ago.
Yeah. Anybody got any issues they want to talk about?
Right. So can I start here, Pop?
If you want.
Right. So all yous here, right? My character in City is an absolute dickhead. We all know that, right? As we know. Out of city, I'm one of the nicest fucking guys going. But just bear that in mind, that how I am in city, sometimes I have a bad day, but 95% of the time, my character is just an asshole. Literally, just an asshole. That is just my character.
I've never thought that once, to be fair.
I know, but I'm just putting that so you all are.
No, we all have days. You know? We all have days where we're off, mate. Plain and simple. You're allowed days.
But you know, putting me having off days aside, my character is literally an absolute wanker, and that is it. That is my RP. He is a dick. So I just want to let you all obviously know that.
Seriously.
I'm so
such a bitch. That's just who yours is. It's just who he is. You've got to either accept him or deny him.
Into the water?
No!
You ready?
Irish, are we all good, brother? You're looking like you're going on a fucking fishing trip.
Nah, I'm in my hunting clothes.
Are you happy with everything that's going on in the family and stuff? Is there anything that you want to talk about?
No, everything's good.
Yeah? Happy in your little kitchen? Now you've adopted that from Swanky?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll be seeing you down there anyway, matey.
Oh yeah, I'll probably be going back to the kitchen tonight.
Yeah, we've got a few grinders, like, if you ever want to go grinding and you want to chat to someone or whatever, Danny's your best bet because he can chew the fucking ear off a dead pig.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you still got that key that I'll give you, yeah?
Yep.
Irish, good lad.
You got Swanky's key back off him.
Yeah, he gave it me before he went.
Do you want to pass me that? Because I ain't got one. Love that.
Andy's SMG.
I have no good at the moment. I've got a broken one, that's about it.
Give him that.
I'm happy to take a pistol if need be as well, because I actually
I think Rob had popped again.
Oh, he hasn't, has he? He fucking has.
Sick, Rob.
Thank you very much.
Sort your erection out. I mean your connection. Fuck me.
I mean, I've googled these whole GTA fucking things, and it says about your DNS fucking things that should be on 8888.
Yeah.
Some people's go to the standard one, like 8484 or some shit.
Right.
So maybe sling that up in an announcement or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe get him to check the fucking DNS. You know your DNS on your router. So obviously you have the 4 codes, don't you?
Yeah. Well,
there's like 4 number codes.
Some people can't change them. Like people on Virgin Media and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Can't change
my
that because
PC
it changes every couple of hours.
Yeah, my PC asks for permission for everything, so.
Like from the firewall, yeah, same as mine.
Yeah.
I've just done all my firewall stuff now. There is a 2-minute tutorial there if you want me to post it.
Yeah, bang it in your city info, bro.
No problem at all.
Where's he going?
Maybe if it can help someone.
Fuck is he going?
I have no idea.
Where are you going, Bobby?
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, we're just having a chat, It's pretty ignorant for you to just jump off the edge like that,
I didn't mean to. I'm coming back up.
Oh, okay. I mean, the water's that way, bro.
I mean, if you want me to jump in the water, I can, bud.
Have you got your armbands on you, brother? That's the question.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is going on with your eyes? They're pure white, brother. I mean, there ain't even one pupil there. Yeah.
He's taking too much crack, that's what it looks like.
The zombie.
Is that the in thing for the kids these days? You're going to hurt yourself if you do that.
Am I?
You try it if you want.
I mean, do you want a hand?
Test it and find out, Bobby.
Just
stand right there. Stand right there, Bobby.
Space bar and away you go, right?
Oh yeah. Try it. He's thinking, do I? Should I?
Shake bag if you don't.
Oh, he caught him mid-jump.
I was waiting for that. Brilliant.
No, he's fine.
He's alright. He went into water.
Cora, open that door. Cora, open that door, right, and leave the baby alone. She's literally been home 5 minutes. Leave her alone. Let her breathe. God's sake. Still got shit going on IRL. Well, he's not talking about it.
Is it a big open discussion? Is it the
any issues whatsoever? You just put your hand up and you'll get dragged up.
Oh, is it good? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean.
I mean, if you want to come up and sit up there and weigh in, Danny, you're more than welcome to.
It's up to you, mate. I haven't really got. So. Yeah, I haven't really got anything to moan about.
I mean, in fairness, you and Anthony are probably ready to go up to the next level. To be fair with you, you've been doing really well for the city recently, so.
That's up to you, isn't? That's up to you, that one.
No, well,
I don't expect it, you know that.
No, there's going to be some movement, so.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Cool. I've been keeping an eye on the tickets, and I've been seeing Danny's been writing, and obviously Ant's been writing.
The more input and the more help you guys are, it means you're more of an addition to the city rather than a hindrance.
Just trying to take the pressure off you. You do enough, you know what I mean?
Appreciate that.
You do it. You're always fucking working. You're all.
Oh. Is he going? Is he going? Wait for it. No? Yeah. Wait for the Houdini, right? Anything you want to talk about, Bobby? Are you good? You know we're here for you, right? I mean, is it me? Am I popping? Yeah, I'm popping. Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck?
I don't know, it wasn't me.
Don't tell me sub posting's gone down again.
Fucking joke this shit.
That's the only thing that...
Let me check 5 now. Yeah, it's gotta be a Zap outage. CFX is up. Yeah, because I can't even get up TX admin.
Yeah, that's totally down in it. Yeah, the box is out and everything.
Yeah, it's that. Where do you guys have your server right now?
London.
Fucking hell.
But the VPS doesn't do London, so...
Might
London,
be a good thing.
I don't get it. London's blue. So, is it 5M?
That's CFX is showing up. And all systems operational.
No. Game services is red. Free components had a major outage.
I'm not fucking seeing that.
Unless that's me not on the right day, I don't know. Date are we on? 20th.
Fucking typical though, isn't it?
Yeah, never. That was yesterday. They had an infrastructure outage. Today they don't got nothing.
Hello. Chica. I might as well. Fucking Zap's down, so we might as well start the town hall early.
How do I get back into this thing? I don't know how to come out of it.
You in here? You
Yeah, and I
talking?
mean, like, I got it in, like, full screen.
Ooh.
But no. Oh, there we go, event. Ah, voice, there we go.
Do 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 do. How many have we got in so far? 16 in the audience, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, we've got 20 in. 21 people watching. If anybody in the audience, as in my stream, wants to ask any questions, feel free to ask in the chat and I will relay them into the audience. You know, if you can't be here in the town hall, feel free to drop the question in the chat. I'm not bothered. And I'm streaming the town hall because I don't fucking care. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Only people with fibre line, they're just insulting, they seem to be good talk of shite. Skated balls, fuck BT plus net were reliable. Yeah, so I keep getting fucking U-Fibre, is it, Mango? U-Fibre or some shit like that? I don't know. I swear to God, this John Petrol kid, bro, is he like... Can somebody just ask him if he's brand new? Like, to 5M and the way it works? Because I'm pretty sure everybody's explained that it's gone down. He literally is fucking brand new. I got Highland Fibre, also known as Wovian Broadband. They fitted their own wines local and they've been solid. Good. It's about time they got some fucking decent fibre out into that rural area of Scotland, right? Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, you're pretty rural as well, aren't you, Deck? You're Highlands, aren't you? Yeah, you're Highlands too, yeah. Fuck's sake. These two here. You're BT and you're fine. Nah, Tia, you're far from fine, girl. Yeah, you're beyond fine, right? How many have we got from the Peakies? One? I bet they're all playing Call of Duty, right? I'm Mustard and I'm damn fine. I polish my head on the daily. Don't diss the head. Oh yeah, Woody's here. GG's. I see that now. Woody and Mark, oh yeah. I mean, I have invited fucking people up to speak, Ginger, but he's eating a dick. I'm pretty sure you guys already know how a town hall works. So you basically put your hand up, you know, and ask any kind of question you want, and we're here to answer it the best we can. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't Mustard because you know, there's more important things in fixing the city right now than but it will get done. Grabs a wooden spoon. Of course you do, Mustard. That's what you do, right? Oh, this is fantastic. Not given the option to raise hand. Maybe I've done it wrong.
Anybody got any questions? Quite a town hall I've ever been to.
I think still waiting for people to get here.
No, try again. I've added civilian to it, so civilians should be able to put their hands up now. I think. There we go.
Okay, so the only thing that I want to address / ask is there a way that we can put up, like, you know, when you go to Legion Square and it says in the bottom that you're in an admin scene or whatever, is there a way that the admins could throw that up or something when there's just fucking about, so that what happened the other day doesn't happen again?
What do you mean?
Like, if players are just fucking about not doing serious RP, that way, you know, someone that comes inside, you know, thinking that it's a serious RP situation and tries to make it a serious scene, doesn't get annoyed by, you know, admins using powers or stuff like that.
So the admin zone was put there to stop people from killing each other just before Storm, because it used to be a habit where you'd all fuck about like last 15 minutes before Storm.
Right.
Everybody's,
As we've
you know,
always
because
done.
because no RP can be conducted.
Exactly, but I'm talking about like the scene in the
the
pawn shop.
dealership. Yeah.
Yeah, when they were all talking about, like, I, being outside, didn't see anything about it.
Yeah,
like being
and you just
a
basically
fuck off.
you walked into a scene where you thought it was serious and it wasn't.
Exactly,
Mhm.
and I made it serious.
Yeah. And obviously, yeah. Okay.
Was that meant when we was all fucking about a dealership?
Yeah. She didn't realise
Well,
we were all fucking about. She
literally.
walked in and, you know, it is what it is.
Everyone was fucking about, you know. I mean, there was what, 7 people in city at the time,
Yeah.
and when something like that's going on, why is there and it's going to be serious in someone's workplace? No.
Anybody else any questions they want to talk about? Any issues? Anything not working for them? i.e. businesses, organisation stuff? Anything at all?
I just heard there was going to be free beer.
And cookies.
I just wanted to lighten the mood, so I just figured I'd come in and say something funny.
Yeah. Thank you for lightening the mood.
Alright.
Thank you. Go on, Eric. Is he muted?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why has it gone dead quiet? I'm on my phone because obviously I've been fucking decorating.
Yeah.
I've
been queening my room.
Like, why is it dead low?
Don't disturb me when I'm queening my room.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go on.
I need to.
I told you, Cindy, don't disturb me when I'm hoovering my room.
Yeah, imagine.
Mate, it's as if like I have to talk, like I'm talking to someone on my phone. I've got to put it to my ear.
Yeah. I mean, put it on loudspeaker and turn your volume up.
I can't put it on loudspeaker. I don't know what's going on. So that ticket I had got closed.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's working?
Which
the
one's
fire
that?
Yeah, and
Yeah, the fire station's all set up. So basically, you just need to chuck your gear on.
because that's like I've not popped since not doing that.
Yeah. You just need to test it again. So T/.
Right. Okay.
T/. Fire on.
And another thing is it was like basically it was like the same situation as like the last time I was like being a NHS character.
If you're going to continue doing your NHS character on fire, I can't actually give you the fire job.
No.
It's
not. Nothing
it's
to do with that.
Separate head.
Yeah.
Well,
Separate.
I can actually give you a proper firefighter job then.
No, I've still got that. That's a totally different head. Okay. My NHS character now is like Mr. Big.
Yeah.
right? So, like, to me, so we was all in Legion the other night.
Yep.
Whether there's 4 people, 5 people, 7 people, because you've got I had eyes on as well.
Yep.
But I get a call that someone was down.
Mhm. I think I seen
obviously
you.
it was
I think
at
I seen
Legion.
you. Did you make a ticket or an admin call for that?
I put it in. I put a ticket in.
Yeah.
And because obviously I was in Legion, it was there, and then as I've turned around, all of a sudden I don't know what happened. I'm back on my feet.
Right.
I was there for 20 minutes. I've spoke to him. They knew I was there, in the uniform. So to me, it's either
Do you know who the person was?
maybe one, but it's obviously someone was there that's obviously got powers.
Okay, so who
Which then-
who was the one person then? That's what I'm asking you. Right. I'm not asking you to grasp it. I just
well-
want to get to the bottom of it.
I think it might have been Mango. I'm pretty sure it was probably Mango was there.
Okay.
Because
So
he was
was he
messing with
up?
all the fire trucks. I don't know whether he's here.
No, was he up? Was he on his feet, or was he the one that went down? Do you reckon?
I'm guessing he was the one that went down because he said something like he went into it and then all of a sudden he came back on his feet and shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Obviously, you're not falling through the map because you don't die.
Yeah. So at least if you're there
so-
and you're on scene, give you the RP rather than just pick him up.
Basically, yeah. So it's the same problem we had last time I was doing it.
Yeah, and the moving of bodies, right?
Yeah, exactly. So people are either using powers
What
or
I also
taking people to just
what I
check
also
in.
need you to understand as well now, Jay. With this being said, there are places now
Yeah.
in the city that you can go to get emergency treatment rather than a hospital. All right. Just so you
Even
know.
if EMS is on.
Yes, just so you know. Let's just say two organisations have been in a fight, yeah, and they don't want to go to a hospital to get their person revived. There is a place in the city where they can go to an illegal doctor.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
just
that's
so
fine.
you know,
But
just so you know that if a body does get moved, relay the information. But there could be a possibility that there could be a battle happening.
yeah, okay, I get that. So then the whole idea of being EMS is like if someone goes down,
Yeah.
do I just go, oh fuck it, someone will take them somewhere else?
No, obviously.
How do I know that?
Yeah,
I'm not going to go all the way up to Polito if they're going to get moved, so I'm just going to stay around the city. So then they're going to die. I don't know what's going on.
So the way it's meant to be is they're meant to 911 you and tell you that they've took him somewhere else. So that's the way it was. That's the way it's meant to be. So let's say like me and Spud are having a fight and war, and his boys decide to take him to the so-called place. They got to at least do a 911 anonymous to allow you to tell you the body's not there. We've took the body somewhere else.
Well,
just
yeah,
like
even that.
just like when you're ocean dumping someone, you have to inform EMS not to turn up to that position.
Yeah, even that. But then obviously, if gangs go at gangs and stuff like that, if that happens quite a lot, and then people are going to think, oh, what's the fucking point in this? I think the NHS is going to be the hardest thing to get people doing, in my opinion.
It still is. It's a constant battle for me to get people on.
But this is the reason why, because it's what's the point? I've not done anything since I've had it I've had it for 3 days. I've never gone out to a call because I've been to 2 and they're up.
Okay.
So to me, it's either the only thing it can be is obviously your admins using powers, which is why I've not been on duty doing it for the last 2 days because it's
And I know that
pointless.
it is something you want to do.
Is there
It'd
any way
be
you
fun.
can check the logs or anything on that specific day?
I mean, I wish I'm going to have to just start recording everything because, I mean, I couldn't. I don't even think I could give you a time. But it was when there was loads of fire engines were out in Legion, and there were tweets out saying it's a nightclub. It was around that time.
Okay.
If you can see shit.
Alright, we'll address that situation obviously, and.
But when you come into the RP and stuff of the NHS thing, I mean, I've not come across it yet. I have done. And it's oh, I need to take you to go and fucking operate on your arm, and it's no, fuck it, I'm in the middle of a scene. And it's like, well, then you revive them and you fuck
Yeah,
off.
cause I know, because you've put a lot of thought into doing this now with your soundboard and stuff, and you.
So,
I've
what
not,
you
yeah,
do,
that's what I mean, I've not
you
come
handcuff them?
across it yet, but I have in the past, sort of thing.
Yeah, but then that's
So
where you
just
handcuff
get
them,
it
so you got
on.
to escort them to the hospital.
Just
And you
ignore
don't-
what
you-
they want to do.
You don't pick. No, what you do is you handcuff them, take them to the pillbox.
Yeah.
Do all your treatment while they're like, if you get what I mean, while they're, like, don't pick them up straight away. Do all your RP that you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
You know?
if they die,
Like,
it doesn't matter,
Even
does
if
it?
it's even if it makes no difference because they're in your
Right,
custody, it's
right,
like
okay,
anything.
That's
So
fine.
you could spend an hour just on one person who's dead. You
If
could.
they're-
You could.
If they're
But,
flat,
like,
if they're flat on the bed, it doesn't matter. They're still in your custody. As long as they don't out in front of you, they're still gonna wake up in that bed anyway. But you know, just
Right,
let them know that they're in NHS custody. Not to worry. You've got to have to operate, remove the bullets or stitch the cuts, and you know, follow your RP whichever direction it takes you.
Just don't put your dick in the butt.
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah.
Or at least leave them up.
Well, I just think obviously people, like, obviously need to let us know that we don't have to go.
Yeah, I agree.
Obviously, if
that
it happens too
if-
much, then it's going to be. I think you'll have to change something
What I'm gonna say
because
is,
then you won't need anyone, will you?
what I'm gonna say is, right, if all organisations are here right now, right, and you're all listening, and whoever's not in the town hall is in my chat, what I want you to know now is T/911E space and a little message that will send him a message saying not to attend or it's getting sorted, so EMS knows not to turn up because it's frustrating.
Or you can do T/911I, and it also goes to through to EMS.
Well, it goes PD
I
and
for-
EMS.
It goes to
Oh, just pull your phone out, ring me.
it's an anonymous call basically. So they don't know who you are.
But
If you're
there
scared
is-
of it,
there is a T/911P for police and a 911A for emergency services to let them know that it's being dealt with, and they, you know, they don't have to attend because it is frustrating. Or at least if you want them to meet you somewhere, if you want them to meet
It
you
just
somewhere,
shows.
yeah.
It just shows who wants the RP and who doesn't to me. That's all I'm going to see it as now. Whoever does the anonymous call thing, I'll know that they don't want RP. Which then, when I come to them, I'll just literally revive them and leave. That's how I'm going to see it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you play the game, do RP.
Yeah.
I feel there's a few people in the city that are playing it just for GTA Online. Obviously, I'm not going to mention names, but that's what I see at the minute.
I get that.
But yeah, apart from that,
You mean they're just in
I'll
for the
try.
shooting and killing and
You should put the names across, Jay. Honestly,
Yeah,
brother.
that's
I
why
mean,
you're
you're
up
not,
here.
you're not doing them wrong.
Yeah,
Just
and
put them
that.
across, brother. Put them across.
Yeah.
Honestly.
don't feel
best
shy.
time.
Yeah,
I was the one that got shot.
Oh no,
Like,
I don't
well,
give a shit.
There was a
But I just, that's how I see quite a few people in the city.
yeah.
I just think like a little bit more strictness. I can understand when it's quiet. Yeah, fill your boots. But
I'm getting an
still,
echo off Buds. Is anyone else?
You,
If,
have you got
um,
my
if-
stream up?
No, your stream's totally muted, so I'll close
if
it.
if there's two people in there and then like I'm streaming and I don't know, say fucking Ginge was in there and whatever, I think, oh fuck it, I'll go and RP with Ginge on something or whatever. And then say if he just pissed about, obviously I'll go along with it, but it's like I spent like most of the today like with fucking Soto, and it was fucking mint. It was a proper fucking good time.
What was you doing on Old Eric?
Yeah, I went off duty as me NHS because I didn't want to do it until, like, obviously I said this.
Yeah.
So like obviously I'm gonna get a job, like another job. Because you can have 5, can't you, or
You can
whatever.
have 4, yeah.
4.
As well as a whitelisted job, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, and we just RP'd between ourselves.
Yeah,
Just the two of us.
He's a vibe AJ, isn't he?
Yeah, and you know what I mean. That's how easy it is. But
That situation Eric's talking about at the start in Legion with the downed character.
want it.
There was a sudden break of a window in one of the vehicles I was in, and I was instantly dead. At 25 seconds, I watched Eric walk all over, and just as he was getting to me, I saw my character pop back up and it came up across the screen. you're full health again.
So you obviously got res by an admin.
But like in the square at that time, it was literally I didn't, unless there was somebody there I don't realise was admin, but I didn't see no admins about. That was because that was the first thing I looked for.
You'd have definitely got res if that's what it come up saying.
Came up saying that I was back to full health again.
Yeah, so someone was there at that scene that obviously just abused the powers.
I was sat there waiting, shouting at you.
I need you to.
Well, I fucking seen it, and then as I come over, like, you'd be like, yeah, I've just appeared back on my feet. So
God knows where the hell it
I
came
don't
from,
know who was there. I don't know who the fucking admins are now, who they are in game.
Well, sit down in there. Don't
But now you've just said that, that's just proving the point that they're being abused. Obviously.
Well, that's part of the things I was wanting to bring up tonight anyway, was admin powers.
Yeah, you're not getting them.
I don't want them. No, I
It's a
like
joke,
the
it's a
fact that
joke.
how much they get abused.
So
By everybody with it.
nobody abuses powers, and that is monitored.
I mean,
Who's actually got them? Can
No,
I ask
it's,
who's actually
in
got
terms of abuse, I'm on about like using them so because nobody can be bothered to actually RP out getting all the equipment to do something. They'll just use admin powers and things like that. I just don't see what the fun is in testing. Yeah, it makes full sense.
So when
Outside
somebody,
of testing.
so for instance, when somebody goes to a bank to do a job and they forget a big drill, do you think they should just RP out and not finish off what they started? Is this like one of them situations?
You should have to
that
go
would
and get a
be,
drill.
yeah. RP it out, send somebody to go and get a drill or get somebody to bring one sort of thing. RP it into it so that it's actually, because then when you're watching it, when you think about it, like the way I look at the aspect of things is when I'm watching something, I don't want to see like people shortcut. Like I've watched people in the past, nobody in this city, I've watched people in the past literally use an admin box to bypass an entire build for a heist just to have the content doing the heist. But then they've just sat with people watching them for 10 minutes just going click, 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 bam, they're ready to do the heist. I just reckon in terms of RP, outside of like testing, because obviously you're going to have to use admin boxes for testing. It's the only way to do it. But outside of that, everything should RP out.
So what you're saying is admin powers should only be for Devon. Okay.
Not even that, because there is going to be situations where...
I mean, there's going to be tons of situations.
Yeah, there's situations where
tons.
like, somebody's trapped in hospital, or,
you know,
like your man, that guy the other day, I think it was actually John Petrels, he got stuck in an ever-ending loop after he finished his ComServe. The only people that can fix that was PD or admin. There was no PD on. And I think everyone got their head bugged by him in the city at that point about that. That kind of situation, obviously admins are going to need powers. There is times, but I just reckon from an RP perspective, admin powers should not be coming into it in any way, shape or form.
So to answer your
Like,
question,
there's been situations people have used admin powers during a shootout.
so to answer your question, there's only 5 people that have access to the Code M right now because we've adjusted it to there.
I get where he's coming from. If you forget something at your apartment, you have to go back for it. It's simple as that. That's normal.
Or send
That's
somebody or
reality.
make a call, because the joys with the orgs is each org does have a good amount of people, and when doing one of those jobs, there's only 3, 4, 5 people doing said job, especially the bigger heists, maybe 6. It's not a bad way to get somebody. Then it gives, like, say, how many people in the city actually stream, roughly?
Probably
I know not
half.
So in every scene, there's a chance you're going to have somebody streaming in every heist scene, 9 times out of 10. It just gives them more content for streaming out, things like that. It brings more to it. Like, look at some of the cities where, like, the level of RP they have to go to just to be able to do something. Like, even their PD, the level of thing in this city is quite a light workload in terms of how they have to do things. So I don't see the need where admin powers to fast track things would be needed.
Okay. Point taken. So in foresight to that, if anybody is in a robbery situation and don't have the right equipment, RP it out. Don't drop it into one's pocket, and if you can't continue the heist or the robbery or whatever it is, just move on. But I'll be honest with you now.
Can't always take dubs.
Yeah, we are 9 out of 10 times fucking organised. We have everything in a backpack because we supply that equipment. So to not be organised in our position would be a major embarrassment.
This is
right, Ads. Have you
why I'm saying.
I was going alongside the same as obviously Scottish.
Yeah.
Obviously, where you do get some people that do forget things, and like along the RP side of things, same as obviously like, for an example, when Benny was trying to do stores the other day.
Yeah.
If that don't work, what should we do? Should we RP it out and continue the chase?
You
try to do 5.
You as PD have a choice then to either make them do the chase or let them move on to another one.
So he did 5.
Because you can treat it as an attempted robbery then at that point. If they can't continue it, it's an attempted robbery. You've still got the RP possibilities there.
Yeah, so it's your choice. It's your choice as PD at the end of the day to make that decision. Like,
so obviously, like I say, he tried to do 5, and after the 5th one, he just sort of give up. And I'm like, well, I've actually had nothing out of them. I've dropped 5 chases to come to to come to a store robbery, and I've literally had no RP all night now because of it.
Yeah.
And some people will go, you know what, it's not working, but I'll take a chase anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To give you the RP. Yeah. Like last night, I was watching you with the peakies at the store robbery and stuff. Like
Yeah.
It was quite amusing. I was spectating last night because it was my birthday, obviously.
Yeah.
And I came off Red Dead and jumped on GTA to help out with an admin situation, and then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to spectate for the evening. And I was dropping on people, just watching their RP. I was watching Fat Bill. I was watching you. I was watching other people. And, your RP last night with the peakies, it was funny. It was comedy to me. Like,
yeah. That was actually quite fun.
Yeah. And that's how it should be. Not, like, obviously take it serious, but have fun with it. So
and that's why I said, like, at the end of the day, like, if I could have had all 4 of them when they put it in that water in the end.
Well, the ocean dumped themselves, right?
Yeah, exactly. I could have had them, but you know what? Let's just call it a night. My car was fucked. You fixed it. Let's call it a GG's, and I'll take you back to Pillbox.
Yeah.
But then you get other people that take it a little bit too serious as such when it's not working, and they go, well, I don't want nothing to do with it because it wasn't working. It's not my fault.
So that being said, as well, we have a little bit of a situation with PD at the moment. We need to address the ranking system and the people that are going to be like below the chiefs. There needs to be a hierarchy, basically, of some sort. You all have to. You've all got to work together at the end of the day.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And I do. The only thing you said, like, now Shaggy's actually in. The only thing I don't like is obviously when we're all on, I'm trying to attend to a chase, or I'm trying to listen to another chase, and I've just got shouting down the mic like that. I won't listen to.
And I'm pretty sure Shaggy agrees. He turned up to a scene the other day, and somebody just jumped and stood on his toes, and I didn't agree with. I was observing from across the street. I was on PD.
Yeah.
And obviously, a certain person came over and just basically shit on his scene. Like, he was there, he was attending, first on site. It's his scene. Everybody else was sat in the cars, ready to go. And then obviously somebody comes in and tries to just stand on his toes, and I didn't agree with that. And I spoke with that person after it, and I dealt with that situation.
See, if I turn up to a scene after somebody, I'll always say, like, you can take the primary. Even if it is just a PCSO, to read the rank don't matter. In my eyes, when you're on a scene. Yeah, if you're there first, if you want to take primary, you can take primary. That's nothing to do with me. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is when, like, you've got people shouting, "Don't do this, don't do that, stop doing this." That I'm not going to listen to.
Yeah, I agree with what Adam's saying there, but there's a second point of when you were walking up to an ATM robbery, you don't just drive in and ram the person with your vehicle.
No, you don't. I never do. I'll either try and block the vehicle, or I'll wait for them to pull it out and then take chase.
I'm saying to him, stop ramming them with your vehicle. I'm meant to do sit here and let PD just ram everyone.
No.
Like, as a PD, I do a lot of PDRP. I use it for content. I use it for
100%.
I play it in serious RP servers, like I do it properly. So if I'm pulling up to an ATM robbery, the first thing any of the civs will tell you, I'll get up out of my vehicle. I say, lads, what's going on here? They'll point a gun at me. We'll have a little chase going on. I don't just pull up to it and just ram my car straight into the side of them while they're trying to pull it out of the wall. Like, where's the common sense in that? Of course, I'm going to be telling the person on the radio, stop. They're going to hear me from my car.
Yeah, it's a wasted scene then.
Stop ramming them. Yeah, I'm the one that loses.
Just let him yank it, right, and then give him the chase.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I do.
This is exactly why I get so pissed off with it all. I'm not gonna lie. It's like there's so much bad police RP at the moment. Like, I'll chase someone, I don't care. Everyone knows what I was like. Everyone moaned at first, like it's too much gunplay. So I stopped all the guns. We were using tasers. We've been having a right laugh. But half of the stuff that's going on in PD is ridiculous.
I think I had a chat with you about like going full lethal first, didn't I? Because there was a couple of instances where you've shot at people and then you've ended up getting shot for that.
Good times.
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun
That's
scenes.
another thing though. If you die, you gotta take it out, man. People are crying too much. Oh, I've lost my guns. I've lost these. Yeah. You don't carry a gun if you don't want to lose it. Simple as that.
Shit's replaceable.
100%. I agree. Like,
take that stuff off the streets. That's our role play. You don't want to lose it. Don't be speeding. Don't go selling drugs trying not to get caught because we're gonna catch you.
You see, smart criminals, when getting pulled, they would put it in the glove box, and if they've not got anything on them, you have no right to search.
Exactly, and if they say a PD's pulling you over, don't run.
Yeah, just give them the RP, innit? Pull over, explain your situation. You're in a rush. Your missus is having a baby, etc., etc. And you know,
no PD has the right to search your car at that point because you're only being pulled over for speeding. Acting like a muppet and this, that, and then just speeding off. That's why we chase you. Then when we catch you, you'll stop crying. Like, well, what's
so
the point?
you're basically asking for extension on RP rather than just, you know.
Yeah, just roleplay your scenes. Like, just it's silly. Don't cry if you lose your guns. Don't carry them if you don't want to lose them.
100% me. Fucking Ocean dumped himself. So I was watching it, Marco. It was funny as fuck.
UK PD cars. People are driving around in blue Dodge Chargers and all sorts. Fair enough, they're one-on-ones. What
so people have been told, Shaggy, that if they're using overpowered one-of-ones and PD are getting shit on, just let us know what vehicles they are, bro, because we'll turn them down. Simple as. And I've said this to multiple people.
The PD vehicles themselves.
PD vehicles, not civ vehicles.
So PD vehicles have been adjusted to keep up with certain vehicles. They've been adjusted.
No, I'm not on about the speed.
He means the one-on-one PD vehicles.
No, I'm on about realistically, like what's realistic.
Yeah, so, well, now you brought it up, I am in talks about transitioning the city to a VPS server, which is going to be better for connection and outages and all kinds of other reasons. And when we do that, we are going to be turning the cars down from stupid speeds. All of them are going to be adjusted. No. It's
quite fun to have.
Yeah, I know, but some people have a different view upon that.
Having realistic vehicles.
See, I don't mind broken cars, but like you, as you know yourself, with most of my one-of-ones, I've bought them for a bit of fun, not to use in.
Thank you, Tin Man. I appreciate you. It was yesterday, but
so to me, for
I'll
that,
still
in that
take
instance, like so, for example, that.
Why are you not in here?
It's not broke at all.
Let me guess. You've had a barbecue. You've had a beer.
That when there's no one on, there's not much going on. 2 o'clock in the morning, I can just
appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Around the city, having a bit of fun to myself. You know.
So we all of us have fun cars, and it's always been a thing. I can guarantee you now, everybody in this audience has got a fun car in their garage where when there's nothing going on and you just want to have a blast around the city. And we allow that because we're
90% of my cars are fun cars.
We're not dickheads.
I wasn't directly at you, but yeah, it was sort of indirectly at you as well at the same time.
Just let me say something there. The cars that I've been using when I've been RPing are all been perfect. Spud's agreed for him. Fucking Ginge was the fucking one that dropped the fuckers down. So if there's any problems, aim your shit towards him.
Fuck you, Warren, you little bitch.
I wasn't talking about the ones you're using. I was talking about the one where I dumped myself in it, which you then had turned down so you could use it.
Yeah, but that was us fucking around.
Yeah,
so there was no need for you to even bring that up.
No.
Point
I was
it
saying
towards
about a fun car.
You know, I mean, it's the same fucking lines of when, you know, I've got fucking 90% of my garage that fuck around cars for me. They're there for me. And then when I do
at the end of the day, chat, right, you've got to be mindful that it's not just your RP, but it's their RP that you're ruining as well.
So if there's a problem,
just remember, if you're getting your best car out, someone's not going to be happy about it. So like I said, all cars are going to be adjusted when we transition to a vehicle.
Again, like I said, I ain't moaning about
no.
I think they're brilliant. I'm on about realistic PD cars on PD.
Because if that's the case, bud, what you're going to need to do, brother, is fuck off one of ones and just bring cars in, put them in dealership and make people buy them for money. Then no cunt can whinge and kick a stink up. No, because, you know, it stops all the whingy bastards, right?
I hate people doing that. We won't go there. I'm not here for that.
No, we're having a discussion right now. This isn't. It's not getting heated. We're having a discussion. We're voicing our opinions, and I like it.
Of course.
So,
a lot of people whine. I agree, mate. A lot of people.
Mr. Steve-O himself. Now he's put down my name. I love that.
yeah. See, I'm pretty sure you paid a couple.
You got me billed, right?
Yeah, I think I have got you billed a couple of times.
Yeah, go on.
It's referring to like the police cars OP.
Yeah.
Like I don't have a one-on-one car.
You do.
I've got a Ninja.
Yeah, that's fast as fuck, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't use that in RP.
No,
but it gets struck by lightning on there.
I just fuck around it. But literally, one particular car, right? We just repaired it before we did a ATM. We got hit twice and it was dead. Bear in mind, person who hit it did allow us to repair it and carry on the chase. But literally 2 seconds later, we was dead again. It was just like, wow.
So you mean the damage effect on the vehicle?
Damage, yeah.
And what vehicle was it you were talking about? Did you?
James, what car do you drive?
Did you put a ticket in though about the vehicle?
No. Because at the end of the day, we didn't have.
But if you did, we could do something about the damage multiplier and try and make it a little bit stronger for you.
If they're on about Gingy's Charger, then Gingy's Charger takes a lot of damage. And I mean a lot of damage, because it engine smokes after 3 hits.
Literally, ours was... Our car was dead with 2 hits.
Yeah, basically, just can I just let you all know something as well? While you're ripping ATMs out the wall, it takes out 50% of your car health.
Is it really?
It damages, ATMs damage your car. It's what everyone needs to remember. It's hence why your car slows down so much. Even when you pick up the item, your car's still going slow.
So even though it takes 15 seconds to rip an ATM out the wall, that 15
damaging your car all at 15 seconds. Just like you would IRL.
Yeah, don't sit there on your accelerator with your wheels burning, pulling it out. Like, just give it a yank. If you've noticed, if you've ever watched my stream, when I pull an ATM out the wall, I back up and I pull forward and I yank in it.
That's what we was doing.
Yeah, don't sit there burning your tyres out.
Or you could just be a Ben and just sit there driving your car full force and flipping it over and doing somersaults in his car.
Yeah.
Trying to put it out the wall.
Literally, myself and Rambo, we didn't have no guns, nothing on us. We had the only time you could do us was having an ATM. We were just doing it just for chases. But literally, we was caught within 2 minutes of a chase most of the time. It was like, fuck's sake. We spent more time in prison than we did doing anything else. That's part of it, though, isn't it?
Say your car went like fucking over 200, like 210 or something. It would slow right down to like 150.
Yeah.
That's another problem with the ATMs. It does slow your car down.
Oh yeah.
Hence why when you was using that Lamborghini, whatever the fuck it was, the Bugatti or whatever it was, I told you to get out the car and pick up the ATM so you can continue the chase because you wasn't going anywhere. Literally was going at what, 60 miles per hour.
So what did I tell you in Greens the other day? I said,
What's that?
go and get the concept car from the dealership.
Yeah.
I give you a heads up.
think
I
it's
said,
just
go and get the concept car from the dealership. It's a wicked machine for pulling ATMs out, and it will
Wicked, I can't
drag.
put it.
Yeah, and it will drag the ATM.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I just couldn't. We was just trying to get a few chases, and like,
Of
we was
course,
just
you were
done
just there for the
doing-
RP. I get that.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. You know, we was having a laugh, and I was giving the police a hard time. But I always, when I'm in the nick, I'll always cooperate. You know what I mean? 'Cause no one
Oh, we
pisses me
know
off
that,
too much,
Reverend,
you know?
right?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that scene?
It's easy when they cooperate.
You remember?
I can't remember that.
You don't remember that
When
scene
we
in
caught you blue,
Pimpolito where we did Rambo and you was his priest absolving him of his sins?
And Rambo took the whole lot.
Yeah, we remember that scene. That was a great scene.
That was.
You got off scot-free as well, right?
I did, yeah. I'm very good at blacking him away.
Yeah. So that's another situation
smart.
where people should be smart and talk their way out of the RP rather than be a cop.
Even like if I get pulled over, I always stop. And like you say, I'll put my shit in my glove compartment.
But then again, going back to the ATMs as well. So when I first joined the city, me and Joey went and did an ATM, and instantly we had 3 PDs surrounding the car. We didn't even get a chance for me to get back in the car. We was in cuffs and in the nick.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, I've created a PD head, and I've been told by yourself and by Ginge, let them take it out, take the chase. So is that the case, or
Yeah.
if
If that's what your chief's told you, then that's what it is.
The way I see it is, if you're going to approach them, they've got, let's say, an ATM, you're going to approach them, there's 4 people there, you're on your own approaching it. Why would you approach it on your own?
Same with
Why
the
not let
store.
them the way I see it is, why not let them get out the wall? Then you've got something to actually penalise on them. Walking up to them with a car attached to the ATM, you can't exactly do them for the ATM robbery because it's still in the wall.
Yeah.
So let them take it out the wall, let them try and drive off with it on the back of the car, because they're going to have to get at the car to pick it up anyway. They're not going to get away from me that way. So, you know, like I did with Rambo and Old Man the other day, I let him get at the car and pick it up and have the chase. And then obviously, 2 seconds later, he ended up on his roof, but you know.
Yeah. But you still got some people that are on PD that will persist in just going up to them while they're trying to pull it out and then go, right, that's it, you're nicked.
This is where this town hall
I
comes
would rather
into
have the
effect,
case.
right? So, I want Ginge, you being chief of PD, to make more communication in the PD channel for how people should assess situations. Like, let them know that if you're 1 PD attending on a scene and there's like 5 PD on, don't approach it on your own. Chances are you're going to get pulled in there and you're the second hostage.
That's probably about that one when he first got on PD, were he? Kept coming to the scenes on his own, and to my scenes on his own. Every scene he comes to the hostage.
We need
Every
more.
scene he comes to the hostage.
And it's
It's
not-
like White the other day went to a scene on his own. Bear in mind there's 7 PD officers on.
I took him
He gets
into the
took
bank.
hostage.
Yeah, I took him in.
Yeah,
I don't
Reece-
give a fuck. You come here with
Yeah,
your
I'm
hands
like
up.
this
He's coming
one.
in.
It's like Reece attended a scene with Woz and Jack me off the other day. Liz basically said too much in the scene to the stage where he got ocean dumped. Bear in mind, he attended a store on his own.
This is where it all comes down to trading, not a keep saying.
Yeah, see, if I attended a scene, I'll always look at my map to see who's close by. If there's no one close by, I'll stay in the car until there is someone close by.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But by the way, with some of the, because people are saying about the cars, you do realise sometimes with the hitting, they're not synced together. Your eyes and what their eyes see are 2 different things. I've seen this happen so many times, and people think that they've hit them, but in their eyes they don't. Because I've heard people complain about that as well.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I know about that.
There's always going to be a sync issue, always. Like that, you can't get rid of that. Everyone's on different.
Can't get in the Bluetooth yet, but I
Yeah,
would like to raise the
For
situation
example,
with Feeling
on
for
my
Life.
PD
I've had
head,
this
I've
countless
got
times now.
the
That's my problem. I'm not sure if it's
35i
been raised.
estate.
All right,
It has
Tin
like
Man,
an
no
inch
problem.
ahead of it a hitbox on some cars.
On PD or
And the moment I start
against
seeing
PD?
that car change, yeah, exactly. But on that car, I've not seen it until that car came up. But on the 35i, the moment I start
On
seeing the
PD,
car
okay.
slide,
no worries.
I will then back off because I don't want to try and ram you and roll you over. You know, I want to try and pit you.
So, Tin Man's brought up a question in my chat because obviously he can't be in the town hall right now, but it's a very good one. It's about not fearing. The not fearing for life, either on crim, against PD. If a PD officer's got a gun pointed at you, don't try and quick draw. You know, you're putting your life at risk. by trying to go for your gun. The way I see it is, you bang to rights, put your hands up, and if, you know, you've got fellow gang members around you that are going to assist you, you know, in your getaway, then that's how the RP should relate. If an officer's got a gun up to you, you need to put your hands up, irregardless. Don't try and quick draw him, because technically it's fail RP.
I've had it enough times. I've been on PD and someone's tried to quick draw me and I've just shot him in the head.
Yeah, and we don't, as a police officer, you don't want to shoot, but it's your life or theirs. In that situation, in RP, it's your life or theirs.
Keeps moaning at with me. They go to draw their gun out and shoot them.
Yeah,
That's great.
but
Right,
you've just done what anybody else would have done.
Yeah, but everyone's moaning.
Yeah.
And then I get moaned at for being a good cop. Like,
And
See, if you're fearing for life being, my question to that is, what about if you're in a vehicle? So let's go back to, I believe it was yesterday or the day before, me and Joey. I was sat in my car, Joey put a gun to me and I shot him. Yeah, obviously, but I was still in the car waiting for Rambo to come back from my head pop.
So this is the hard one. This is spud with that one as well. You
No,
can
so
be sitting in a
obviously-
car with a pistol. They don't know you've got a pistol out, but they've got a gun aimed at you. What are you meant to do on that part? If you get what I'm saying on that one,
Well,
Spud.
you've already had that.
Is this where I had to come and do the admin ads?
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
asking,
yeah.
like,
So-
for
so-
future references,
so-
I'm asking what would I do in that position?
Oh well, so
Give me
for
2
that,
seconds.
I'm
Give me 2
sorry.
seconds.
If you're sat in a car and you're on PD, they don't know you've got your pistol in your hand. They pull a gun at you. I'm sorry. If that was me as that PD officer, I would shoot the fucking criminal before I get shot.
But that's where the fail RP comes in, then, doesn't it?
But
because you've got to work it now. Because you've got to work it out. Anyone can draw a gun anytime they want when they sit in the driver's seat, and it comes out straight away easily.
Yeah, no,
so
yeah,
you
but
can
this
say
is
you
what
can
I'm
say you've had it
saying,
out,
so-
but you haven't had it out.
Yeah, but if because some people don't have eyes on, I suppose.
Do you see what I mean? Like, I can sit in my
Yeah.
car. It takes 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds to pull out a gun while
I
you're sitting in
have-
the car, and you can say you've got your gun out all the time, even though you haven't.
I have got a lot of people now running medal. People that don't have eyes on are now running medal because I've told them to, and it has helped them a lot. Even yourself, Ginge, in these situations, medal is your best saviour for proving that it's their word against yours, even in a scene. Like I think the other day somebody had a gun in their hand and they've got out of the car and they've put the gun away straight away. What do you do in that situation? Do you just pass it up that they've got out of the car because they've got the gun in their hand, or do you,
I'll
do
still
you
arrest them.
But
I did it with Bobby. But now the way I see it is they've still got the car with a gun in the hand. Like it makes no difference.
You can't
you
stop
can't-
it sometimes. The animation,
Yeah, but
of the
then
gun,
it's
you
your own
can't-
fault. The way I see it is it's your own fault for getting the car with a gun out.
I agree there with Marlo,
So,
You know, I'm sorry, but you get like Bobby's done it enough times. I'll use Bobby as an example. Bobby, you can't say right. Bobby's done it enough times. He's got in the car with his gun out.
That's the point I'm
Then
making.
he's got out the car with his gun out. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna arrest you because you got your gun out. Even if it's a mistake, I'm if let's say it's meant to be a serious city, like let's say out in the streets, you get out the car with a gun in your hand. What's the first thing the police are gonna do?
So
They're gonna arrest you. no matter what.
So one of my friends has just brought up, like in other cities, a driver cannot shoot or have a gun out, but yet the passenger can. So would that be something that we should bring into effect?
I thought that was the case.
No. If
I thought
your
that-
car's
if you're driving,
stationary,
you can't shoot.
you can still shoot. That is allowed at the moment.
No, see, I don't see an issue with that.
See, if I'm going to shoot out of my car, I will whip my handbrake up and I will roll my car sideways onto where I want to shoot, and I will make sure my gun comes out of the side window. I tried to.
You noticed when, let's say, when you and Jamie was on PD and I come up the highway, I rolled my car to the side so I could just shoot you both.
Exactly, and that is good RP because you've made your car into a position where you can actually put your gun out of the side window. So that's where it gets. It's a grey area. So like if you're sat stationary and you shoot out your windscreen.
But then it's going to be stuck to the fact of if you do it where the driver can't shoot, and you're only PD officer, it means you're going to have 2 people in your PD cars because you're going to go against organisations where they're going to be shooting out their car. You've seen it.
Just ban tinted windows.
You've seen it yourself. You've seen it yourself. You've been in a police chase and the passenger shooting. What are you meant to do there? You're stuck in that position. You're stuck in that position there where they've got the advantage on you.
Every PD officer is different. It's like if I was on PD and I saw a guy come out with a gun, I would sit there and be like, okay. If he accidentally did it, I would sit there and be like, okay.
Is that
let's
is
continue with RP.
is that the American in you though? No offense.
No,
is that...
that's just me being nice. Cause I mean I've done it multiple times with my gun out when I pull somebody over and they'll be like, why do you have your gun out? And I'll be like, I didn't mean for that to happen.
I know in America when people get out of their cars that have carry and conceal, will get out and put the gun on the waist, won't they?
Yeah.
Out of the car.
But yeah, but then what you got to realise is, but then what you got to realise, like it's the PD safety to protect the public, and you getting out of a car is not protecting the public if they just ignore it. Even if it's a mistake, at the end of the day, mistakes happen. Like there's loads of things where mistakes happen, where you're in a police chase and someone's hit someone with a car, like ran someone over by mistake. Like it happened. You RP out. You got out the car with a gun out. You're gonna RP out to having a gun out in your hand. It creates the RP, but I'm gonna say no. It creates the RP for the PD. Even if it's a mistake, you having a gun out, it creates the RP for the PD.
Yeah, of course. Dick sent me down because I actually did run a proper person over in a scene. I didn't mean to, didn't see him, but he actually created the scene where he actually sent me down for running that person over. I didn't mean to, but it is what it is.
The thing is, it gives the PD other RP than just bank robberies and store robberies.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So if let's say for an example yourself, Bobby, you got out of the car with your gun out, and I'm just patrolling, but I happen to see you put your car away, but you've got your gun in your hand still. I can turn around and come arrest you at the end of the day because it's just an extra sense of RP and another scene that you can create.
Well, I've had the incident where it's like what Ginge did to me. He arrested me for having my gun out when I was trying to take a hostage. I've had people actually bitch and moan about it. So I just gave up. I don't want to hear bitch and moaning about it. It's plain and simple. It's like you got caught with a gun. Fucking suck it up.
The way I see it is, if you're gonna go get a hostage, you don't get out the car with your gun out. You get out the car, you walk over to the hostage, then you pull your gun.
Yeah.
But people pull the gun way before they get to the hostage. Like I've seen it where a car's been pulled out of the car park. A person's got out the car. He's walked down the car park with his gun out. I'm sorry, but if the police are there, the police are gonna shoot you straight away.
Oh, 100%.
So
Marco,
the way I see it is, if you're gonna go and get a hostage, you walk up to that person, you pull your gun at that person, like not walk around with a gun. Because the police are going to have to respect that you've got the hostage.
Put your hand
up.
up.
The amount of times I've been in police chases now with hostages in a car, you use an example, Bobby, like I've had your hostage in my car driving around. The police have to watch your car until you get to that place.
Mm-hmm.
So, it creates the RP, but if you're going to get out your gun at the top of Legion car park and walk down, I'm sorry, but I'm going to come and arrest you.
Oh, 100%.
Just put your hand up, Marco, please. And get up here.
So, like, let's say it's like we create more RP each day it goes by. Yeah, some RP.
If you
fails,
pull your gun out
is
and somebody has a gun on you, not only are you not fearing,
right?
but you're putting your life in danger.
I feel like for me, I don't know if anybody else feel the way, but I feel like games should not be. Other gang members.
You need to get up here and ask the question.
Our cartel, red, green, blue, whatever,
speak?
should not be friends, because you're competing to be the top dog.
See, I agree, but
ask the question, brother.
At the same time as well. So I'm going to go back to a scene with you, Swanky, the other day.
And I openly admit, yes, I didn't break a rule there, but I know what you're going to say.
It's a very grey area with shooting in cars.
We've had it before with me.
I think as a driver, you shouldn't be personally
in the big bank together. So if you're going to go and do a job together,
it's
then
hard.
You RP out two orgs becoming one to go and do this one job. It's two orgs against PD. If you've got enough PD on, if you've only got two, 3 PD on, right?
No other org should be intervening in another org scene unless they're helping an OG.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going back to now. So the other day, Swanky was doing the Humane Labs heist.
Yeah.
Joey turned up and he admitted he made a mistake because he shot curtains. And he come over the radio and goes, "Oh shit, I've just shot curtains." Yeah, and he holds his hand up, he goes, "Yeah, I know I made a mistake." So he said to Christina, "Look, take it back to Pillbox, come back to the scene." Yeah, but in the time of Christina taking him to the hospital and back, I'd then come back from a head pop, come up to help Joey. We got Swanky, I downed Swanky, had him in cuffs, and then some of the red guys came in that Swanky had helped. I believe it was Scott or something who said Swanky.
Yeah, it was Scott.
He come in and he radioed through for help through their guys because he was coming to help him. So it ended up being
Yeah,
4 or
shouldn't
5
do that.
reds. It was 4 or 5 reds with Swanky against me and Joey. Yeah, see that I thought was wrong.
100%.
There's a difference there though to what Adam was just saying, there. I reckon in shops, robberies and things like I've never had an issue. I enjoy being PD when there's double logs on doing stuff. I think it's more of an issue as well when we're chasing a certain gang and then another group from another gang start T-boning us while we're in this chase.
That goes back again to when you had Rob in your car and Joey got involved. That shouldn't have happened. I said that to Joey. I said, why did you get
I know,
involved?
Mustard. It's all good.
Oh,
You
because
wiped
it's
them all
Rob.
out.
It don't matter. He's no offense to Rob himself here, but he's not an OG, so he's not as important as the likes of Spuds, himself, Ginge. You know.
That's what it goes
But
back
this is
to.
this is a double conundrum, right? Because you don't know who OGs are. You know.
No,
through other character information.
No,
but-
right. No, right.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Other character information. No one actually knows that I'm OG of Reds in City at all. The only person who really knows that is certain cartel members. Like Woz knows it, Spud knows it, Rob knows it. Not everyone knows that I'm OG of the organisation because everyone actually thinks it's Violet who's the OG of it. Same as the police. The police don't think it's me. They think it's Violet. Like, you know what I mean? It's the way
the
it
only
is.
time that PD will then know who an OG is when they come to break them out. Because you can make that. You can make an incident report stating that these individuals have come to break that certain individual out of prison, out of the cells, and that's how you identify these people.
It's like, so you got, Joey's OG because you all had to break him out.
It's smart PD.
Spud,
It's smart PD.
Mickey, if the report was done correctly, Mike should be known as the OG of the of an organisation. For what organisation, don't know. But you should know that Mike's an OG of something because he had Chaos and Scuba come break him out.
Yeah, see, I know when I'm on my PD, I never go through it as like the Bloods or the cartels. I never, because in my eyes, the PD, I don't know what they are. I just know that them guys run with them guys, you know.
She's not tired.
But yeah, no. So again, with what Shaggy was saying, so where Joey got involved to get Rob out, and what created that whole messed up scene where Shaggy and I believe it might have been Josh that jumped on with him. In the end, shot dead me, Rambo, and Joey. That all came out because Joey was trying to get Rob out of jail from a traffic stop.
So the only time I think the org should get involved is if they're in, like, let's say I got one cartel member doing a job with me, then the cartel get involved because I got one cartel member with me. Not if it's just Reds doing shit or cartel doing stuff. Like, obviously, I've always gone helped. Spud, was Rob, I'm Red, just myself, no one else, just myself.
Yeah.
I don't call any of the people. Like, was Kantaya, Spud Kantaya with a shootout on the highway. It was only me that attended, no one else in the organisation. To where if I got dead, I got killed. At the end of that, I didn't care.
Yeah, but you see, like when you did that bank with yourself and the your guys in the cartel, and it was like, I believe it was like 8 or 9 PD on at that time.
3 red, 3 cartel, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
If you remember correctly, Ginge, we was testing.
So Burke's made a good point of like the T/me thing. If you're in a car and you've got a gun pointed at someone, have you thought about doing T/me? I've got my gun at your head. Or,
yeah, but then you ain't gonna have time with the police. The way the police are to write that.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny. Look at Swanky for an example. I'm not being horrible, but Swanky, he ain't gonna be able to type that out as quick as what they is because the police are actually tase him at the car already.
Yeah, but let's say how are we supposed to put a gun at a hostage if we're driving the car?
You don't have to. It's
different. When you've got a hostage in your car, that's different.
Yeah,
when you've got a hostage, it's implied you've got a hostage in your car. The amount of times I've had police chasing me, Spud will tell you, I've had a hostage in my car and Spud's come up and tapped the back end of my car. I've told him I've got a hostage in my car and he goes, oh shit, and he just chased me to follow me to the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was behind you then, wasn't I? That was not that long ago, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? As long as you tell the police you've got a hostage, the police have to obey that you've got a hostage.
Yeah.
But then if you get at your car, all 4 of you get at your car with your guns out, of course the police are going to shoot you. if you've got no hostage, if the hostage gets out the car with a gun out.
True.
It's hence why I always try and put my hostage in the car with handcuffs on.
Yeah, because then they can't get out of the car.
Because then when the police come to the to thingy and tells everyone to get out of the car, well, the hostage can't get out of the car, can they?
No.
So then it's proved that it's your hostage and you didn't carry on doing shit. Like, you know, it's why I'll handcuff you, I'll put you in my car, I'll go to the bank, I'll take out my car, and then I'll unhandcuff you when I'm in the shop.
Yeeter, have you got anything you want to put in that, Yeeter? You've been sat there quietly for a minute.
Wait, like if you're in a car though and somebody points a gun at you, if you're sitting in a car, wouldn't your first instinct be to take off?
That's failing to fear in our eyes. If a PD's pulled up on you and pulled a gun on you and you decide to drive off, we're gonna shoot your tires, but we're also maybe gonna hit you in the process. So that's failing to fear and also putting your life in danger.
I'm gonna tell you now, I'm definitely gonna hit you.
But in RP, we would expect you to just get out, put your hands up. People have done it, but guaranteed we're going to shoot you. You shoot at your car, shoot your tyres, and possibly.
I was meaning more like on civilian.
But now, obviously, Spud, with the change that's happened now, you're not going to be able to one-bomb a PD officer on the head.
No, we've changed the
it always was. It was always the PD officer was able to get shot in the head straight away. I'm not being funny, but the officer's going to have more of a chance now because you've shot your window out. If the officer come to you with a taser, you've shot your window out, he's going to tase you straight away. You're done.
I was meaning more like player versus player, like not cop.
Oh no, in a crim versus crim situation, I mean,
I'm shooting you in the head.
Yeah, I mean,
if you try and drive off, I'm shooting. I've done it enough times when you try and drive, when people try to drive off, because the way it is, you're not fearing for your life.
Yeah.
If I've come, like, you know, it takes 2 seconds for, you know.
That is creating RP. But you're gonna get one person that's gonna go, oh, for fuck's sake, he's failed to fear because I've pulled up and pulled a gun on him. Well, if he decides to drive off and get shot at,
it's creating RP, but it's also ending RP at the same time. It depends on how you want to look at it. Because if you're trying to get someone really quick for a hostage, and they just drive off, you've got to chase them down. That's RP of chasing them, but then it's RP of what you had originally planned. Fucked.
That's the whole thing of those improv RP, though. You're improvising on what you're given, right?
Yeah. That's the way it should be. You should always improvise. It's not always going to go the way you want it to go.
Nah.
Fuck you, Gobbler.
Like the many times I've had police chases that have gone completely wrong. Or let's say when I was chasing the cartel with a big bank, literally had to improvise at the end of where, you know, it was either die or try and kill them with me.
Yeah, you died, and we took off in helicopter, right?
Did I die?
Well, I put you down.
You left me. No, you didn't put me down. You made me get on my knees, and that was it. And then you got in a helicopter.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got out your car. I pulled my gun on you. I said, "Get on your fucking knees," and I cuffed you, and we got up into the hop. Yeah, and we took off. Yeah, but that was the RP. So, it was great RP.
That's what I mean. It improvised it. Like, you know, we had to improvise there at the scene because, like, you know, they wasn't meant. They didn't want to get out and get the guns out, so they had to improvise to get the guns out to aim at me.
To get away.
Because they even agreed that before they got there is we're not going to draw guns.
Yeah.
Like, you know, before they got there, they agreed that there wasn't going to be drawing guns. We've got no need to get guns out.
See, for me, guns is a last resort. I'll always try and do things a non-violent way before I have to go, obviously, lethal.
I'm happy to go to prison. Like, I think I've probably took more L's than anyone in this city.
No, I'm just happy to go. I'm happy to go and serve.
Can anyone put him back in the audience, please?
Yeah, anybody? I'm just happy to go and serve pig slop every day. You know, that's just stupid.
What?
If you can get out of getting out of prison, why wouldn't you?
So say won't get 100 months, yeah?
Most people to get out of it.
There's only one person who's done 480 months in this city. Yeah. It's staying like that. No one else is doing it.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I've done 300.
Most people to get out of the situation try and shoot their way out. I'd rather just take the L.
Give me a sec, Swanky. Right, Marco, you're up here now. Talk.
Jesus Christ. Hey boys, so dead easy for me. You know, grey areas in what people should and shouldn't be doing is confusing. It's certainly, I know I could probably speak for all the peakers. We are still quite new to RP, so when I hear, you know, some of it seems a bit like a bashing, which I don't agree with at all. You know, we are new to RP. as a group. We don't spend as much time in the city as most of yous. So everything is a learning curve. So when there's grey areas in stuff that we should and shouldn't be doing, it gets massively confusing. So, you know, fearing for lives is one that I'm still confused about after listening to you lot for 20 minutes go on about fearing for life. You pull a gun, you should fear. Whether that's, you know, in a passenger seat or in the driver's seat or whatever it is, if there's a gun pulled on you, you should be fearing. It's one thing I always do is as soon as someone pulls a gun on me, my hands are up in the air.
That's good RP.
Grey areas in rules, Spud, for me it's massively confusing, and
So-
I don't like grey areas. It should be black and white, simple as that. It helps new people improve their RP. I mean, there's a lot of people in here that have got, you know, a lot of time under the belt in RP servers and have played in big cities. So, you know, that it just helps us along massively.
Yeah, a lot of cities have different rules and different ways of RPing. Some cities don't even have fail to fear. They don't have fear for life.
Yeah, and I get that, but that, you know, if that's the rule of that city, then, you know, there's no grey area there. There's no grey area there. So, you know, the one that I was getting confused about is if let's say PD pull up to a scene and they've got a gun drawn on you, that is a fear for life situation. But if you pull a vehicle over and you know that them suspects are armed, but there's two of them in the vehicle, and one of them's just going to pop you in the head, that for me is a bit, well, is it? Do we do that? Do we not do that? Do we do?
Do you think about putting yourself in a position where they couldn't shoot you from? Like I had it with Scuba, if you remember. I was I was actually directly behind Scuba, and he still shot me, and that pissed me right off. I had to have him admined in my own scene because of the position that he was in when he shot at me. So when you're approaching a vehicle, if you've pulled somebody up and you know they're armed suspects, I'd approach with caution at an angle with my gun drawn. And obviously,
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest here. But it makes no difference if you've got a gun drawn or not. They're still gonna shoot you.
Yeah,
I've had it in numerous scenes.
we've seen that.
I've gone to a car with a fully AR gun in my hand.
Yeah.
Because that's what I had in the bank, and then I've just been shot in the head for no apparent reason, without no communication or no one speaking to me, or they've just shot me.
There has to be an interaction. Without an interaction, it's fail RP. They have to say something to you. If they're in a car and they've got a gun pointed at you, they need to turn around and say, "Back the fuck off, officer. I've got a gun pointed at you. I am gonna shoot." Now, if you shoot, then you're the one that's basically failing to fear.
Yeah, you're the one that's failed. Yeah, you've failed then. You failed yourself.
Because
yeah.
they've told you vocally.
The amount of times that you've seen PD get shot without anything being said to them, at
So,
all, they've just
there
been
has to
popped
be-
in the head. I've come up to you with a gun. I've had my gun at you, and someone's just literally just bang, I'm shot in the head. It's like, well, where's the fun in that?
there has
Where have
to
you
be
said anything
interaction.
taken now? Or you know, you could always say, back off, I've got a gun.
What would you honestly suggest, Marco? You're new to RP, but your voice still carries. I want to know what you suggest.
You know, I think there should be a minimum interaction time. You know,
Which is 12 seconds. It's 12 to 15 seconds.
So if that's, you know, but if that's not happening, and we know that don't happen, and you know that on both accounts, us as the peakers will always try and give the PD some RP. You know, whether through chases or however we see it fit at that point. But there's got to be that minimum interaction time. It's got to be done.
It is a
Which-
rule.
which
It
it-
is a
yeah,
rule.
which it does-
even if
it
the interaction time's like, yeah, you go fuck yourself, then that's it. Like, you know, at least you've had the interaction.
You've had the
At least you
interaction.
spoke to them.
There is a 12 to 15 second interaction time. You have to interact. You can't just. It's like that's RDM basically. If you run up to somebody in the street and you don't speak to them and then you just shoot them in the head, there's no interaction. Like it's bullshit. So that's where you need to call it. And if you're not streaming, Marco, run your medal or run your OBS in the background recording.
Yeah.
Just do it.
I do it now anyway,
do
just
it.
purely because you know, it helps me learn as well. I like to watch you know, I'm always in your guys' streams watching you because then you know, you're taking stuff from that. But then, you know, if there is, for me, if there is a grey area, I think it just needs nailing down, whether that's in
Is
Discord
there-
or wherever it is.
Is there anything in my PD you think I should change? As Jimmy?
In
Do
your
you-
PD,
Yeah, do you
as
think-
Jimmy,
Yeah. Honestly, I don't care if you roast me right
Yeah.
now. Is there anything in my PD
Yeah.
as Jimmy do you think I should change?
Yes.
there's yeah, delete the character, mate. No, I'm only joking. No, there's nothing that jumps out to me, Spud. That
So,
you know, I would
I
go.
can tell you now, the only thing that jumps out, but you've actually started calming down with it, and you know it yourself, is when you get out with your AR.
I used to get out of my car with my
Constantly
AR.
pull out with your AR.
I don't
and
give
it's
a
the
fuck.
same. It's the stage now where I've seen enough PD pull up on scenes now and rocking
don't
out with
have
their
to do that.
MP5s.
Yeah, and I
They've
think
all
that's
got their MP5s out. It's like, why have you got your MP5s out? Because I'm not being for nothing, but you start approaching me with your MP5 out, and I've got my gun in my finger.
Yeah,
I'm
it
going to
did-
have my
it
word with you
did-
now. I'm going to shoot you.
It really did.
It's how it happened before. It's what happened before.
It
Is PD was
really-
constantly approaching with guns to where it's the stage where the city became shoot, and it stopped for so long.
And it did, and I stopped because in another city that I was in before, I used to be American PD, and guns were normal there. So I was still stuck in my ways from a previous RP, whereas I've had to change my PD approach, even though I might be assistant chief of PD and I might be ARU trained and all that kind of stuff. I'm
It's like me, I've
I'm
all
still
kinds of moments
promoting.
myself.
I still have to promote a good image as a higher up. So I have stopped doing it now. You will find me sometimes. I'll get out with my pistol in my hand because when I'm in my car, I have my pistol at the side of me. It's
yeah.
just
I
that's
can
just
see. I can see why PD do go in heavy-handed, and that certainly from what I've seen and what's happened to me in previous nights, where 4 times in like 30 minutes you've pulled up to a scene, you've had your head blown off, and you just think that
do I keep going?
Hence why I've sat there now, made it to where it's not one-shot kill anymore.
Yeah.
You know, literally, that's why me and Spud literally sat on top of a hill, just shooting each other,
I've
just
had
to get it to work.
I've had it. We've rocked up to a store robbery, and Christian sat on the top of a fucking petrol station, and they just lit
Yeah.
us up. And I'm like, why the fuck are you
No, but
guys doing it?
Marco involved in that scene as well.
Yeah, I was
And I'm
involved
like,
in that
listen,
one.
guys, what the fuck are you doing? I picked myself up and I went, what the fuck are you doing? And they were all like, well, it's an ambush. And I'm like, well, where's the RP in that? We didn't know we was walking into an ambush. It's
That's another thing we need to bring up as well. There,
yeah, you just got to be really careful about it. Like,
the way it's something that's got to be brought up is like if you've got beef with a PD, problems with a
Let 'em
PD,
know.
you have to warn them that you are coming for them.
Yeah.
You can't just drive up to a police officer, shoot the police officer, and said, "That's revenge." You can't do that. You need to warn the PD that are coming. It's like I'll use this as an example. Ruby's had enough
it
bounties
was
on her
funny.
head.
I'm not
to
gonna
know-
lie to you, it was funny.
Ruby's had bounties on her head to where she
Yeah.
knows she's got bounties on her head.
2
Spud
million,
had bounties on
4
his
million, 6 million, and people. Yeah.
Spud had a bounty on his head, and he stood at Legion, talking at Legion. He got shot. It pissed him off, but he knew it was coming.
I took it.
The stage where he started laughing
Well-
because he knew it was coming.
And
Yeah, and
Jamie's,
that
Jamie's
scene
in
you
the
was just
chat.
talking about.
Jamie's in the audience now, and he used to be chief of police, and he had a hit put on his head as well. And we both got shot that night, and we both
What
took
you
it.
mean? Do you want to talk about the hit put the hit on?
I know, but we both took it on
Yeah,
the chin.
but that's the thing. Like, it's like if I put hit, like I'm trying to make it active for the PD to have to go. Like, when crims are doing fuck all, I'll put hits on the PD to where.
It creates
it creates RP, but it ends up into being a massive shootout to where people end up shooting each other. The PD start shooting. Like, we had that massive scene before me, Spud, quite a few people, quite a few PD. Had a massive scene down by PDM. To where it was just a massive brawl of just shooting and shooting.
and I ended up shooting NHS that night, which actually it pissed me off because he kept going in and picking people up, and I just turned around to Ginger and I said, "Fuck it, he's dead. Nobody else is getting up." And I hold my hands up. I didn't want to do it, but he kept going into the scene, picking people up, and I ended up shooting NHS, so that scene would end because it wasn't going to
you see
end.
what I mean? Like, you see, like just one little tweet created a scene that went on for an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like, it was legit non-stop of crims just trying to get away from PD trying to get the crims shooting. Like, it's. But if you don't warn the PD that you're going to be doing this and that, the PD are just going to go around not giving a care in the world. If they're going to die, they've just ended. You've ended the scene not for just that PD officer, but for everyone else in the city. If that PD officer is ending the scene,
so what
because
I
you've
want,
seen the PD officer first.
What I do want from the PD side of Unity is to now like, you need to get this shit together. Like, you as Chief Ginge, like, Shaggy, Burks, Ads, all the people that are putting time in, like, with PD, Marco, Tinny, Turbo, Woody, we need to, like, get on this shift pattern and have a regular, like, attendance of PD. I mean, even myself, I've you know, said I will do
You
guaranteed.
like a lot.
I've told you that I will guarantee you 2 nights a week on PD.
But I'm going to tell you now, what I'm going to be doing as well is the PD that aren't on PD no more, that you never see on PD, their characters are going to get deleted because it's not fair on the people that are on there constantly saying they've got PD heads but never come on PD.
But that works.
It's
That goes for the same for you, dude. Like, it works
Yeah,
both
but I
ways.
do. I normally do my 3 days a week.
I know, but you're doing
Yeah,
it
I
at,
haven't
like,
been around.
late
I haven't
night.
been around.
It needs to be peak
I haven't been
time.
around. No, but no, I haven't been around. That's the problem. That's not my fault.
I know. But
I've got stuff going on IRL. That's why I'm not around.
when your shift pattern is, it needs to be peak time when everybody's in.
Yeah, it normally at 6. I normally come on around 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm on until 3 o'clock in the morning on my PD head.
Yeah.
So I put in my long ass hours, so PD people can still do stuff at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
And it just
Because the amount of times I've been down.
We've had new people join, like PD, like Mustard. He's probably done PD a few times. He needs to do a little bit more training, like, and Benny's made a PD head. He needs to come in, do some training, get more acquainted to the PD.
And Mango.
And Mango's ready. He's waiting. He wants to jump in and get his
What,
feet
do you
wet.
really want to put him on PD though?
I think it's going to be hilarious. Then you've got D. You've got Triple D's. She can't physically do the PD side of it because of her brain, but she's willing to do the dispatch side of it and help us because we're not always seeing the robberies because the robbery notifications come up in the minimap on your left-hand corner and you might be in a scene already and not see it happen, and then you'll get a 911 call. Why is nobody turning up to this store robbery? The alerts aren't as in your face as what they used to be. You know, like when the QS dispatch, PS dispatch, it used to come up in a blue bar on your right side, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it
you've
do-
still
it-
got the
yeah,
PS
it doesn't-
dispatch, but what it
some
is,
store robberies
what it
don't.
is now, what it is now, it's because your QB notify is messed up.
And also with PD, if you feel as though, like I've already said this to the Peakies, if you guys want to all jump on one or like on the same night, so you can help other orgs out, that's fantastic. I think that's great because you all work well together, whether you're on your crim heads or you're on your PD heads.
But I've already stated I was going to create another department just to put all them guys in their own department type thing, which we spoke about in the call.
There's
that night,
Davis.
if you remember when we
Davis
spoke.
PD is sat there waiting for someone to take over it basically and run it.
Yeah.
You know,
But this
PD
was
doesn't-
stated to you where it would be the
PD
Peakies
yeah.
and off and odd people, so like, you know what I mean? They're always on together. The whole group's on
PD
together, so the
doesn't
little
have
team.
to be associated around Center Street, like the actual main PD office. You can use Davis; it's set up. You don't have to run out of Center Street.
It's the same. See, when you're at Plato, Plato's basically set up as well. So if you're up Plato, you don't need to come all the way back.
You don't have to go back to the city. You can use Polito Sheriff Station. It's in there. It's all set up. You can send people to jail or ComServe from there. We just need to utilise.
I think, certainly PD shift patterns
Yeah.
help, don't they? I know we did, the Peaky Boys, fucking big old Peaky Boys. Over the last few weeks have been,
Tough.
we haven't been around as much, but, certainly before that, it was.
I know, honestly, I've ruffled some feathers. I'm not going to lie. I won't deny it. I have ruffled some feathers, and I've held my hands up, and I reached out. I reached out to everybody.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, all
with Sonny
good.
Crockett, he's not on as much because for me, at the minute,
Fair
my
RP.
time in my time in the city is limited because I'm always with my family.
Yeah.
Because, well, you know what's going on anyway. I already told you over the week.
Yeah.
So like my time in city, like when I'm in city, I'm gonna be with my guys for the time being. Unless I get even through day, sometimes you might see Sonny Crockett on through the day, and that's the times I come on. I'll come on through the day from and in the night time I'll go back to my crim guy, and that's But you
Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Is spending the time with the group of people that you enjoy spending time with, Rob. I'm waiting for Big Woz to come and join the Peakies myself, but You know, we'll see if that happens.
I'll bleed him out now. I'm joking.
Right, that's me done.
All right, Marco, thank you for your
Hey,
input,
yo,
bro.
do I get the hat though, brother? Do I get the hat?
Well, we're still waiting for Jins to work his magic, but you know.
Fuck me.
Shaggy, anything else, brother?
Yeah. As I do a lot of PV normally, but as Civ, can we not introduce the OG stay trading between each other, but everyone under an OG can start taking each other hostage?
That's already in. Why wouldn't you take another red member hostage? Why wouldn't you take a PD hostage? I do it all the time.
I'm gonna say something. Why wouldn't you take an OG hostage?
I'm not bothered. I'll strip down to my boxes and go with you.
OGs are trading between each other, innit?
No, I've took the OG. I've took Mike hostage more than once.
Yeah.
And I've been hostage for Mike more than once.
Yeah, but it becomes an issue if they start getting salty, which is quite
They're
a
not.
lot around here. That it happens a lot.
That's
People
just
get
the way.
salty a lot.
No, not here. They don't. If I want to take fucking Joey hostage on a bank robbery, he's coming with me, whether he likes it or not.
No, I'm not talking about for bank robbery. I'm talking about for RP scenes. You know, you take your hostage, we kidnap you.
You do what you've got to do, bro.
I don't give a fuck. If you're on a hostage, I don't give a fuck. If I don't want something to be a hostage, to come speak to me to be a hostage. If
Wait,
they're
I
big enough
think
to
what he's
kind of-
trying to do, I think what he's trying to say is to take you, to interrogate you, and do anything he wants with you. I think basically he's trying to say.
The way I see it is if you're big enough to take me, or if you're big enough to take Spud, like Mike, without any of the other organisation getting involved, then go for it. I'm pretty sure Spud's exactly the same on that one, and I'm pretty sure all the org people will agree.
Yeah.
If you're big enough to take an OG, and
You're gonna
suffer
have
the
to the repercussions, yeah, 100%.
the repercussions there and then, it's like,
Because
let's
if
say
somebody
this,
sees you do it, and they
Yeah.
see what car
Oh,
you're
you say
driving,
that's the wrong person.
and they,
I don't mind. I love dying.
yeah, but that's not
But
the right.
that's
That's
not
not
the
the
right
right
attitude.
attitude. Hi, Shaggy.
But that's
It's
not
a-
the attitude what you have.
it's
No,
a
because you're
life.
not.
I
You're
know.
not
I mean, like,
you know.
if someone's, you gotta use you wisely. But if someone sees you without knowing, there's nothing you can do. They're gonna know.
If
about
somebody
it happening.
sees you in your
They run
car,
up on you, they run up on
let's just say you go to take our lot and you use that car, and then they follow you, and then they hold you up. They're gonna kill you, bro. They're gonna take you somewhere. They're gonna put you in water.
They're not going to
Stand
speak
out
to you.
for me for doing it somewhere where people see me.
Yeah, but only thing is, if they find out who you are, yeah, and then it's a repercussion on
Your
back
org.
and, like, your org.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Are
without
you-
getting
well,
the
this-
OGs
yeah.
involved, could we not do the
No.
young guns?
Say we had this with the Lost, the old Lost. They killed a young gun in my organisation. The OG killed a young gun in my organisation. To the stage where Red went after every single Lost member to show what happens when you mess with one person, you mess with everyone. It's the way every org is. You can fuck with Was. Everyone gets involved because you've messed with one person, you mess with them all.
Not-
You can fuck with Rob.
Not every
You know what I mean?
organisation are friendlies though either. Like everybody's got an issue with each org. I can guarantee you now. Like every organisation has got an issue with an opposite organisation. I can tell you
Yeah,
now.
it's like Reds have got a problem with Peakies, but you know.
That's what you get for
It's- no,
selling on turf, right?
It's true. Reds have got a problem with Peakies, but we have the banter. We're friends. Like at the end of the day, we have the banter. But you know, we've always got a finger. Like you know, we've got a problem with. We've got another organisation. We've got a problem with. Not going to speak about it, but you know, we've got another organisation we've got problems with. But you know, it comes about. It takes time to be there to come about. You're friendly with them for a reason, to like you know, to show people that there's no problems. Like you know, you got nothing with them, but you don't know what. It's not being good, but I can have a problem. Let's say I've got a problem with Spud. Old man. I'm still gonna be pally with him until I have to have my time to strike and do the shit I need to do.
End of
It's
the
like-
day, we all need to be in the same city. We all need to get along to an extent.
City's back up, by the way.
With the police.
Yeah, no, I've already been deving in.
Fuck. I just pressed the wrong button.
With regards to Davis Street being set up, is there any way of getting a repair bench set up in there as well?
No, fuck
With-
off.
Yes,
I'm
it's no
asking.
issue.
Obviously, if you,
Yeah, it's no issue.
If you do take obviously a person like you did before, where you took the
Rambo.
high value target to Davis Street, Joey had it before. He was going past there, so I said go in there and repair your car because I thought it was already in, but it wasn't. But he had no tyres left, so he had to drive on rims from Davis to Sinner Street.
Mhm. That's where you try and RP it out with a mechanic to come out and repair your vehicle. Tweet
That's
out,
what
is there a mechanic about it? You know, if I'm correct, the Peakies have the Los Santos Customs, which have a flatbed vehicle. that could actually deliver your vehicle to Center Street.
Oh, so does the Dock Tuners.
Yeah, and I've got a flatbed at Mausley's, so it's all about.
Every mechanic shop has a way to tow a vehicle.
Yeah.
Which
I've
is the
seen
blue
ours.
box. Which is the blue box outside. Every mechanic shop can tow it.
Yeah. It's like I had it yesterday, where obviously my car, I was chasing obviously, or attending to an ATM call. I hit a curve, flipped and rolled, and my car literally died almost on the spot instantly. So obviously I then tweeted out to obviously get a mechanic to come out, and Frank ended up coming out and helping me out. Yeah, I get that, but obviously if Joey's already at Davis Street, for example, he's then got to tweet a mechanic out to come to the PD station. If he's already inside, a lot of people will like, well, why do I want to go inside a PD station?
Well, why wouldn't they? They're a
it's
mechanic
full of
on scene.
entrapment.
They're a mechanic
Yeah,
coming
but
to a scene.
I'm not being funny, but if a mechanic called me a police officer called me to repair their gun, and I took me into the police station, mate, I'm holding that police officer up and I'm creating a scene at that police station.
Yeah, but
you know what I
some-
mean? It
some
can be
people
done
think it's
where, like,
entrapment.
no. But it's creating scene, it's creating RP.
Yeah.
Like, but not everyone would do it. Like, you know what I mean? You need your car fixing. You park your car outside the gate of the PD station, so the car do nothing inside.
Yeah. It's
But
just a question I've wanted to ask.
Go on.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously just a repair station. So you like if you've got one at obviously every PD station that's set up. So you got one at Polito, Cine Street, and Davis.
Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one put in at Davis. No issue.
Good
No
done.
worries. Thank you.
Right. Anything else?
Can we start debriefing with PD afterwards as crims when there's been issues in the scene? Because like Ads was on about earlier, the scene with Swanky and me and everything. We sat and spoke with Ads and one of the other PD afterwards to clear it all up. But like you see it so much in the city, one side or the other of the argument get pissed off, and that's it. There's no talk about it, just everyone sits pissed off.
I know you knew.
There's no debrief, no anything like that. And when me still learning, that is such a learning curve.
I know you're new to the city, and you've probably not been involved in that many scenes yet, have you, Mango? But if
Being
you're
involved in too
Man,
many at a time.
Mango's been involved in loads of scenes. I'm not gonna lie, he's been involved
if
in
you've
them.
been
Everyone was
involved in a scene and you feel as though you need to have a debate about it, then just approach them and ask if can we talk about it? That's all you've got to do, is approach them.
And another thing is people being a bit patient. When, especially for PD, this is more of a PD side of thing for me. Like the situation over a week ago anyway, of Green's doing the bank job, PD prioritising it, quite rightly, wasn't all that doing a robbery. I was their hostage, and getting pissed off at PD taking too long even though they were dealing with a bank job, to then take the only PD officer that turns up instantly hostage and insert yourself into the other scene, just out of frustration or whatever. And that kind of thing, I just don't see why there was a need in that kind of situation to do so. And like, I've seen it like with Ginger, you've been guilty at least once as well. Like when you get agitated and angry with a scene, just going on a rampage, sort of thing, killing PD. I just think it's like the side of things like that that kind of just need to. People need to just have that little bit of patience and just curve it a little bit, because then we start losing PD officers, or PD refuse to fly in, or they all fly out, and there's just no communication then, and everyone just starts like that. It just gets to a stage where everyone gets pissed off and just it's a shit show.
Yeah.
For the rest
I
of the
agree with
night.
what you're saying. Rather than somebody leave the scene and then fly out off PD and go onto the crim head in a pissed off mood, I'd sooner somebody came up to me and said, "Yo, can we just have 5 minutes to talk about what's just happened? Because I'm unsure.
Mhm.
I'm unsure about if that was fair,
Or-
if that was right,
Or like taking PD hostage and inserting yourself in another crew's scene just because you're pissed off.
Yeah,
you didn't get
why
PD.
White did it with me the other day. We had 7 PD on, 8 PD on, and White turns up to the bank robbery on his own. And I thought to myself, this is a perfect time, right, to create RP with him, because White Howell, he's a great guy. I like him, and I know for a fact that he would have seen the fun side of that, and that's why I went out with my gun and I went, come on, put your hands up, get in here. And he was like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, you can join the other guy and get on your knees. I said, don't attend a bank scene on your own until you've got backup. Don't do it, because you're leaving yourself open. There's been many times where someone's been doing a store robbery. I think it was you, Ginge, wasn't it? I was on PD, you did a store robbery, and you ended up taking one of the
Oh, you
chuckles.
PD?
I can't
I
remember.
took both. I ended up taking both the chuckles because they both kept coming separately. We'll come to
Yeah.
the door with nothing in hand.
With the hands
Like,
up
you know.
on their own with no backup. It's just like, don't put yourself...
Every single time a PD officer's come to me with no backup, I've always took him. I'll use Bobby as an example. The many times Bobby used to come to a scene with no backup, I would always take him as a hostage just to learn him a learning curve.
If I turn up to a
Yeah,
scene...
see, I get taking PD hostage, but just insert yourself in another scene. Like,
Yeah,
another
I
scene
know what
is the
scene
side
he's
of
on
it
about.
I'm against.
So the scene he's on about is when Greens was doing a big bank and Cartel was doing a store robbery.
Yeah.
The stage where that police officer flew out because he said he didn't want to do it no more. Because we had PD officers involved in the big bang to where what we're meant to do, a big bank's more important than a shop robbery.
100%.
And that's
Yes,
the way it's
or
always been.
just
but it's
basically
not-
people
separate
acquiring a bit
organisations.
of patience.
Two separate organisations, if they don't know what's going on at that time, how are they supposed to
Yeah,
know they
but
can't go and do it?
this is what we're trying. This
Well,
we're
that
trying
was
to
the thing I told them. I'd said that day that like it was me that said
But
the
then-
Greens were doing
no,
the bank job,
no,
and
and
that
then someone
triggered
rang
off
me.
a follow-on to all that.
So they took it as an opportunity to...
Yeah, but then
They took
obviously,
the PD hostage and inserted themselves into the bank job.
then obviously, like
Because
I had,
they more
I had the
mayhem
phone
than
call.
already going on.
I had the phone call to say the bank, a shop robbery going on. Well, sorry, I'm a bit busy with a more important scene at the minute, which is a bank robbery. Like, you know what I mean? I even informed them that we're doing a bank robbery.
Yeah.
But it's the fact of, like, you know, the officer's gone there, got took hostage, then got ocean dumped. When he got ocean dumped, and we already know who the people are. So he's been ocean dumped when the police already know who the people are because the person didn't withhold his number. And we got told what car what car was at the scene, so we know what car was at the scene before we even had entered it. So we got given all the information. So we got ocean dumped when the police already have all the information they need to have.
Not fair RP for the officers or the crew doing the other jobs. That it's just like I just see things like everyone should have a fair side to it. Like when Arg's doing a bank job, no other Arg should intervene. Vice versa, if doing a heist, no other Arg should intervene, sort of thing. Like Ads was saying, like when me being involved in Swanky's heist, even though I wasn't in doing the heist sort of thing, I fully understood, and I won't set that way again, sort of thing, unless it's somebody within my own Arg. And it's all learning. Like the Peakies all being new to the city as well. I can understand where they're coming from because like I'm not fresh into the RP. I'm trying to learn as much as I can, and that's why I'm like trying to get my PD head up and running, because I want, like with the PD name I have, I just want to start scenes off with that little bit of chuckle, diffuse it a bit, because a lot of scenes, as soon as they start, the tension just goes straight up, and
You want
it's
to
just
diffuse it?
it creates a bit of diffuse it, because if not, more scenes
So,
often than not
Do you like
trigger off the wrong way.
smelling frannies?
Branny Schmeller, man.
Franny schmeller? Do you like smelling frannies?
Your flipping app wouldn't let me have Fanny.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
know,
it
so
is a
it's
legit
another
name
knife word.
too. Yeah, it is a legit name as well.
I know it is.
Can I just say,
Does she
Scott?
drink iron bread?
I
So,
don't know. I have
with
to ask
regards
her.
to what you're saying, Scott, about obviously no other orgs intervening, I agree with. Now, if Swanky was to call you and you went up on your own, that wouldn't have been
Yeah.
an issue. It's when
I
you've
brought
then
ARG
got
members,
another...
like I said to you that day. Like I took your
Yeah.
feedback, and I was like, well, all I can do is apologize for bringing in extra support. But it's like that was a learning curve for me. So next time I know if I'm in that situation, I'm on my own, sort of
It's
thing. I
like-
don't
yeah.
involve the rest
It's
of
like-
the people.
It's like all you
I said to Swanky out of character. I said to him like, "You're doing a heist, obviously, for the cartel as such." He's like, "No, it's not for the cartel. It's for me." I went, "But you're wearing like the cartel mask, you know. Obviously, this is all out of character." I said to him, and then you phoned somebody else from another organisation who he's then brought loads of the Reds with him. I go, it's 2 to 4 PD against 8 people.
Oh,
It's just
yes.
not fair on us.
Well, this is where like it should be to the stage where like Spudder yourself. if Spud's come and asked me to help him, I've asked him how many people are involved.
Yeah.
Spud will say this. I've always asked Spud how many people are involved.
And so
And
what
let's say Spud's got 4 people involved. I'm only allowed to get another 2 people. That's me and someone else. Because the maximum people involved in a scene is 6 people.
Can I just say that we've been on a bank robbery. We've had two of us, 1 hostage, and then we've had like 6 police turn up.
Yeah, but then that's where I've always said it's only 3 people chasing. It should only be 3 PD chasing.
The amount of times you'll see PD just go, oh well, there's a chase, I'm gonna join, and now you've got them 4, 5, 6, and
I always tell people to back out of the chase, like Spud, tell yourself. Many times, me and Spud have gone up to a scene and there's been 3 other cars there. Me and Spud say, yeah, we're just gonna hand back.
On the situation from before about like the police being trained and stuff like that. Sorry that took so long. I have took it on myself for like I always push the new PD. I'm always like, come on, you do it, and like I will sit there with that PD and I'll say, come on, like do this. Don't get in the cell with me. Make me stand against the wall and then come to you once you've locked the door. There's a lot of new PD that are in, and I get it. It's a hard job. But it feels like they're not knowing how to deal with that side of it. There needs to be, if you need to, for training wise, I'll hold my hand and say, come and chase me. I'll take the L. Come and arrest me. Train yourselves with me if need be. Because there's a few PD that I had it the other day. I think it might have been Franny. They were terrified to even put me in their car. It's like,
that was me, Joey, and Penny.
Ads, you'll back me up here. How many times have I said to you, put me against the wall, walk out, and then make me stand against the door. Do not get trapped in that cell with me. It's common sense, and especially with no cuffs on. So I'm gonna knock shit out of you, playing in or I try and do it as in, you know, I know you've not done it before, so I go, right, put me against the wall. Like, I will go a little bit out of characters for you, but it feels like I'm coming across more people who've not got that common sense anymore to do that. Like, they might need a little bit more training. That's all.
Another thing I was going to say is, if you do need anyone that's training, there's no obviously higher ups on. I don't mind taking some time during the day to actually go through some procedures with them.
Same all day. I'll give it a little 5-minute chase, 10-minute chase, however long you want. And then when you arrest me, because I'll make sure you catch me. I'll happily do a chase until you catch me. Then let's go through the stages that you need to learn, because
I mean, fuck me, I've been chasing Danny. I chased Danny for about an hour.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, legit.
I'll do it till the car won't move, and then I'll run off.
Like Spud requested backup with Danny's chase before, the way it's had me and Spud smashing the shit out of Danny's car because we couldn't stop it. We were smashing the shit out because, like, you know, and then you just got Danny in the car just laughing his head off.
Yeah.
Because he knows you're not going to stop him from what he was doing, and he just knows he's going to get back out and do it again. That's why he just, like, you know.
That's why I don't mind taking the L, and I don't mind saying, come on, arrest me. Like, someone didn't want me in the car the other day.
When Danny was in his G-Wagon, and I was chasing him for absolute ages, just patting him, and the way he was going off road, he was just still going. He wasn't getting up. He was just still going until his car actually finally gave out.
And then I still ran.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. I don't mind if anyone's worried about police stage. If you want that training, give me personally message me. I'll come in. I'll let you arrest me to the point where you just have to do each steps, because there's a few PD that are not as confident as others, and I get that. PD's a hard job. I get that. So if any of you have got to worry about that,
I know what Mustard's waiting for. Do you?
Give me a shout. That's what I'm there for.
Yeah, they're like with chases, it's more...
PD need to realise they're not to give up so easy as well.
Oh yeah, don't
I'm going to say this now.
I popped the other day like 3 times, and I don't blame them for giving up. I was bad.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it was... where...
Don't in the middle of a race just because I get a little bit ahead of you go, oh fuck him. Well, no, you're in the middle of a chase. You wouldn't do that in real life. Just go for it. Eventually, I'm gonna mess up and slow down.
Like,
I'll always say I'm not stopping until either my car's dead, I'm dead, or your car's dead.
And I've said it many a times. They're gonna fuck up. You just got to wait for the opportunity. They're going to put the car on the
Exactly.
roof, hang back, and wait for them.
It's like I'm not being funny, but I've seen it enough times now where people have come to a bank. I'm doing a bank job, and they're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not going to do it." They don't want to chase because it's me in the bank.
I don't care. I still chase
But now this is the thing. Like Spud will tell you now, right here, right now. How many challenges did you set me, Spud?
I set you 3 in
Did
one
you-
night, 3 different
You
vehicles.
set me three different vehicles in one night. The RX, the Armad RS6, the Durango, and the Evo 9 to lose PD in. Every single one I lost PD because
the Trackhawk.
the Trackhawk, yeah, I've done it in every single one I lost the police. But then
They're all
it's the fact
legit.
it's
like,
then the
luxury
fact of the police, but then it's the fact of the police lose ya. But oh yeah, fuck it, I'm not gonna go searching. But then this is where Spud will tell you, when I've been on PD with Spud, we've been chasing, let's say Violet as an example. We've not gave up for about another 15 minutes after. We've gone to every single parking lot, every single place where they could be, every mechanic shop. You hunt the people. But the thing is no one sits there and hunts the people down. You're meant to be PD. You want PD instinct. It's to
Don't
hunt
give
the
up.
people down.
Don't give up.
It's like
Search.
you'll notice when I'm on PD, I'll radio through to you. When I feel like we've lost them, go to every parking lot. I want a PD officer at I want a PD officer at Legion. I want a PD officer at Legion Hill.
Because more than likely they're going to be either around there
mechanic shop
sorting something out
or getting a hot pickup.
See, that's what I was going to say. The amount of times I've been caught pulling either into Legion or the one just off the Legion, I think it was.
Like,
You
the
told
main-
me in the exact same way,
Yeah.
Barrett, the other day. I
But
was filling the car
it's
up
like this
and
one.
when
It's
I
like we'll
followed
use this. I shut Benny's down. Me and Spud got Benny's shut down on PD.
And it was my garage.
We locked it down. We locked it down on PD. And bear in mind, it was Spud's garage himself. He locked it down on PD himself because we went to every single garage in the city. I've caught Violet going into Violife. Like, you know, I've caught Violet going into Violife. Just and then, like, you know, it's the fact that people give up too easy on police chases when they shouldn't.
Don't be afraid to search the area because more than likely you're going to get your
Like,
one
fuck
and
me.
if you search that area because you're going to bump into them eventually.
It's like
'Cause
Chris?
The public drug upstanding. I'm not going to say where in Sandy, but the amount of times I went up there as PD and it's been blown up or get blown up, I'll go in there.
Mustard and Barra.
Have you got a question,
I'll
Chris?
go in there and
Yeah.
Go on. You've been sat there patiently waiting.
So it's actually about the org cooldown period.
Yes.
I've been having a chat to Swanky, and we don't know if while
Friday
in the
midnight.
cooldown period.
5-day cooldown.
5 days.
But we don't know if we're allowed to wear gang colours in the cooldown
No.
period.
No.
Okay.
You
I
can
just wanted
you can
to
roll with
double-check
them.
that.
You can be friendly with them.
You got to yeah, but they're not a gang anyway, so it makes no difference. But wearing you can't wear the colours.
You can all now hang around as friends, but
The
you
only
can't,
person who can really wear the colours is Corey, ain't it, really? Because it's his
you
stuff.
can't immediately start acting as a pre-org personally.
Okay, that's fine.
Just act as though you're normal. Just wear your normal clothes up until Friday, and then you can attend the council meeting on Friday.
Okay,
if, you know.
just something I wanted to clear
No,
up.
that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? I don't see any problem with them wearing blue, but
No,
they
they can wear,
can't.
obviously, like they can't wear blue and then come to a red thing.
Yeah, you can't be acting in organisation
Yeah,
specs per se yet.
That's
yeah,
what I was
just
talking
take,
about.
just take your cut, like strip down if need be. That's how I do it if I don't want to be associated. with
The only time,
with
like
the
the only
strip down.
person, the only person will see will never take the colours off is me. If I'm doing anything with an organisation or if I'm a hostage, I will not take my colours off. I refuse.
And obviously, you know the situation with Cartel. We don't have a strict dress code, but yet you have to wear the mask. That's always been our thing. And if you're not wanting to do organisation stuff that night, have a civ outfit and then go off and do your own thing. But don't be doing shit in your Cartel org, like mask, when you're not rocking with the rest of us. That's one rule that I've always had. But I don't see a point with you. There's no problem with you wearing blue. Just don't be acting as though you're an official.
You're an
gang
organisation.
Yet.
Yeah.
Don't go around acting like you're an org, even though you're not.
Yeah. Until
So someone comes over, why are you wearing blue? I like the colour blue.
yeah. You're a Smurf.
Yeah.
It's the way it used to be with everyone else. Like, you know, why are you wearing red? Because I like red. Like, you know, it's just I like that colour. What? You can't really walk around wearing the blue flag.
Yeah.
Because then that means you are an organisation. Really, that's the way it's been. The flags have been put down to being an organisation.
That's fair.
But yeah, there's no issue with you guys wearing blue clothes. Why would we? But
Just
obviously,
don't
think
walk
about
around in a blue thong.
Just don't, think about
Okay, I get it.
your actions.
Thank you very much.
No worries, Chris.
Don't have flags
It was a very sad moment. we all wept.
They did not. I lied.
And we
Pretty
also
sure,
have
pretty
crims
sure.
have
I'm
the
pretty sure Spud was laughing his head off when he doing it. Like, yeah, thank fuck for this.
I was like, she's hanging off the edge, guys. What? And then she just
That
flops.
is true. That is true. Yeah.
It was funny. Any more questions? Anybody?
And we also get
man.
crims to
Yeah.
like
Go on.
take PD to the hospital afterwards when NHS aren't on, because I know we do it in Reds. We get
Cartel do it as well.
drummed in as soon as we've got our own healed, we go back and pick up any
Yeah.
PD that aren't
And you
healed.
just make a point
But
and go.
we see other crews that run off, get themselves
Like-
healed, and then just leave PD. We get told if you pick up PD and you take them back to their cars, and then if they need repairs, help them.
I had to be out on PD, so I lost everything I had. That night, that night when that shit happened, Spud,
So
from the big bank, I had to E out.
Yeah.
And I'm not being for nothing, but every cartel member, I'll say now, every cartel member knows to take PD to pillbox. I've
we
seen
do it out
every
of
single,
respect.
you do every, same as Red, we all do it. We drill it into, I've drilled it into
Mhm.
everyone's head to where you get yourself sorted out, you go back and get PD.
And then
It's
you
I've
let
seen
them
as
know.
it's Reg roll past the scene a few minutes after it's finished.
Yeah.
The other org are like the other people that have been involved in the scene are already back in the city.
Yeah, you'll see
back
me as
to
well.
normal,
If I see a
and PD
PD
are lying at the
officer,
side of the road.
you'll see me as well. If I see a PD officer down in the middle of the road and he's like, I will take him to medical. But that being said, you have got to let them know that technically they're dead and they don't remember anything that's happened.
Yep, I got
Well,
told that the other night from Ads. I think it was Ads that said it to me.
No, I told you. But I will tell you now, if you
Oh, yeah.
if you take a PD to pillbox from a fetal position and do not attempt to forget anything, they can remember anything because you have not counted and finished them off.
Yep, because
So,
per Swanky,
then
I
fact
didn't
check
like.
for
Obviously, I didn't take any PD to hospital that night because they're already at hospital by the time I got back. But somebody had taken one of the PD to hospital and they were told them to forget everything, and per Swanky got arrested and had
Yeah,
to do
fuck
his
you.
but no, that's the way I see it. That's the way Spud says it as well. Is if you have to make sure you tell that PD officer to forget everything.
See, I'll always say PD to hospital. Like there was once where Joey shot dead 2 officers, and I walked up. I come into the scene afterwards, and they went and done what they was doing, and I picked up the 2 PDs and I took them to pillbox, and then even took them back to their cars as well. It's just out of respect at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. They have a hard enough job being PD as it is.
Let alone getting shot for no reason, no
Shit.
interaction. That's the one that really bugs me. Is just getting shot with no interaction whatsoever.
It's just silly little things like that that if people could refrain from doing would make such a massive difference on
Yeah.
every scene in the city.
Oh, yeah,
they-
100%.
especially on the PD side of things, because yous are having to go off whatever as his crims are doing for your RP. So if we're just rolling up, shooting you dead, we've got the RP of killing PD, yeah, and running off because we're getting a warrant for it. Yous are the ones left lying there with no RP whatsoever.
Yeah, I've had it twice. 2 scenes I can relate to. So number one was with Irish and Burks. They was on an ATM. I stopped the car. I got out and I put a taser out. I said, "Look, get out the car." Blah blah blah. And the next thing you know, I'm just shot dead. Burks so goes, "Well, I thought you could see me in the car, but he's got fully blacked out windows, so no, I can't see in the car."
Yeah.
I go, if you'd have told me I've got a gun pointed at you, get back in your car and drive off, I'd have got back in my car and would have continued to chase. But instead, it was just me straight up shot dead. And then again with the Peakies, like they explained to me yesterday why it happened, because I was on with Spuds at the time. We at a store robbery, their car died. One guy got out, put his hands up. So that's me thinking, okay, they're giving up, blah blah blah. So I've got out with nothing drawn, no taser, no gun, no nothing. I've started to walk up. Next thing you know, I'm dead.
So
It turns out the person that was there with his hands up, who's the driver, his car died and he had no comms, so the other guy didn't know what was going on.
So I personally would have had a taser out there and then Just well, obviously because that wouldn't have saved you anyway, though. Personally, would it?
No.
No.
But obviously, I couldn't see the other side of the car where he shot me from.
Yeah.
Again, blacked out window, so I couldn't see what was going on for the other side. I could only see what was going on my side, where the guy got out and put his hands up.
Yeah.
So you obviously not knowing that his voice box wasn't working, I didn't know that the other guy was just going to try and fight his way out. But again, that's both my side and obviously their side.
But you're
It's just
enjoying
lack of
your
communication.
PD though, right?
Well, I'm about to go back onto PD if there's no one on.
You-
6 nights straight.
There's one
all,
PD off now.
all I'm gonna say is make time for your other head. as
Oh,
well.
I will,
Don't-
but like, it's not like no PD on. I will jump on PD. It's also like, obviously, if there's no one on from the org, I'm not going to stand around on my own doing
I
nothing.
felt sorry for you last night in a way because you were out there, you was doing it, and people were taking advantage, right? So what I did is I stopped the ATM script, so people couldn't because they were taking advantage of that situation. So I stopped the ATMs because I didn't think it was fair.
I did say to him, I go, if you was hitting one ATM at a time, it wouldn't have been an issue.
Yeah, but they were doing
But
like,
you're hitting three at a time.
Yeah. So
Like,
they
it's
took
physically impossible.
advantage of a situation. So
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I think Joey's got some IRL stuff tonight, so I don't know if Old Man's in tonight. So if I say there's no one on the org tonight, I'll just jump back onto PD.
anything you want to add, Steve-O? Are you happy?
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I know.
Old man syndrome, right?
I'm not old man anymore. Anyway, I was going to suggest, you know, when you take the new PD on,
Yeah.
instead of giving them a car, why don't you just stick them with someone in a car with them?
Ads.
Do you?
That's the way. That's the way I do him. That's the way I always do him.
It is done like
I
that.
think ads was in a cell with me. The guy unhandcuffed me in the cell, and I said, "Look, mate, you don't want to be doing that. You should be out there."
That was that Reece James. So
And
I think he
was
needs
like,
to go
"Oh, I
back
didn't
to
know."
basics.
Yeah.
I said,
He's
"So-
He's been.
so-
I'm going to add this one here on this Reece James. He's been trained that much not to go in a cell with people. The amount of times he's gone in a cell with Violet now is ridiculous when she's arrested him. And it's one thing that every PD officer knows not to do is go into a cell with a crim. It's common sense of not to go in a cell.
Yeah, I was going to say it's common
Yeah,
sense.
I've told a few people that.
Especially common sense not to go in a cell with a Scottish woman.
So you'll see when I'm arresting someone, I will tell them to stay facing the wall until I've left the cell. Once I've left the cell, they can come to the door. I will reach through the pocket in the door and release the handcuffs. That is how you should do it every time.
That's how I do it normally.
It's
It's
like-
cool. But if I know it's
I go in and start
a
doing
known
push-ups.
violent target, I will literally walk out the cell backwards with my taser drawn. So if they do come and try coming at me, even cuffed, I'll still have a way to save myself.
The only reason why I said that was because that Reece, I'm guessing that's who it was, like.
Yeah.
He couldn't even get me out of the bloody car.
No.
And I was like, why is he in the car? You know what I mean?
He's
I thought
the
he
same
ran
person
straight
who
in.
he had to E out. I'm guessing he was the one that was ocean dumped or something. He was on his own,
Yeah.
but he had to E out. He come back. He goes, "Oh, I've lost all my inventory."
But, no, but this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing with him. He doesn't radio through that he's been killed or he's down.
No.
And I'm not being funny enough. And if the PD's just come on, or if a PD's in the middle of a massive sin, they don't see what's happened.
No. But
And
he
that's the
goes-
problem. Like everyone knows that you got like to radio through.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh, I've lost all my stuff. What do I do?" I thought, "You go back to PD and get it back." He goes, "What? Do I go to where I died?" I went, "No. You go to PD and get it out of the armory in there." He's like, "Oh, I don't know where to get it." So I then come on to try and get him his stuff back so he could get back out there and carry on doing what he was doing, per se. But then he head popped and refused to come back.
Yeah, numerous PD officers, i.e. myself, Ginge, or another higher up, have actually tried to train him, and the amount of times I've tried to train him, he's just not listened.
I think
thought
we
he was
need
a brand
to
new
actually.
one, and I was wondering why he was on the car in his own.
No, he's been on PD longer than me.
He's been on PD a good few times. I've
He just
even
hasn't
once-
applied himself enough, not as much as you.
I'll time out.
Maybe it's time to bust them down to a pedal bike then.
But no, it's not just that. I've had him sit in my car. I've had him sit in the car with me for a full shift, and he doesn't pay attention. He doesn't care. He'd rather just sit there and go AFK constantly in the car. As much as you try and learn him.
talking about that as well, just to let you guys know, he messaged me again in Discord yesterday, and I did tell, obviously, I told Frankie, and I messaged him back saying, you've been told about this twice now, do not message me out of city, come and see me in city.
Yeah.
He's done it with me.
That's good.
He's already received one. He's already received one strike through.
But yeah, that was literally yesterday. So I'll go. It's basically one of the main rules is to not take things from in city out of city.
Yeah.
It's also in the main rules not to message an admin as well, but he always does it. Private message an admin. Because I'll Spud will tell you now, or I'll tell you now. If you message Spud saying, "Oh, I want this doing and that doing," and then Spud comes to me and tells me that you've messaged him to if you want that doing, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off and put it in a ticket.
The only time I've messaged Spud is when I've had 2 tickets open and I've not had any other way of
But
asking
then,
the question.
but then that's not us being an arsehole. Like Corey will tell you now, it's a way for us to keep track on what we've done.
Yeah. 100%.
Because, we've done tickets today. So me and Corey have done tickets today. Corey's written down on what we've done. For it to keep track of what we've done. But if you message some privately and then I'll do it without looking at a ticket or writing it down, I'm not gonna know what's happened.
Yeah.
It's
so
why we always say to put a ticket in. And the amount of people that still do not put a ticket in is ridiculous.
Yeah, so the only ones I've actually messaged Spuds is obviously like yesterday I asked him if a certain car was available, but with 2 tickets open you can't create another one, and I don't want to add to it because it's obviously asking for amends on a certain vehicle.
Well, no, we
So I'll
expect
then-
you to add to it. That's the whole point.
But that's the thing, I don't care if you add to it because let's say Rob's ticket earlier. Rob's ticket, he kept adding to it, it's there to be added to, we read through it. We
Yeah,
get
no, that
shit
makes
done.
sense.
Had about 10 cars there.
All the tickets today have now been done.
Yeah, no, from now on that's what I'll do then.
Yeah, just add to your ticket, bro. It's not an
Another
issue.
thing on that kind of note would be people taking stuff from the city and their grievances from the city and streams. I've been guilty of it once, twice, but I'm more relating to what happened on your stream the other night.
Don't take RP personally, Mango, ever.
And I'm also going to add this though.
If I did, I wouldn't speak to half the city if I took my shit personally.
But it was like that person then taking it to your stream and throwing a tirade in your stream. People that don't stream don't realize that although we're all small streamers, Woz is probably the biggest one in here. I'm not sure. He's the one I've seen with the biggest numbers anyway. But people that have not streamed or don't really look into that side of things don't realize it is a business.
But it's not just that. I'm also
And that's
gonna
how it needs to be treated as.
And also going into people's streams, slagging off people. No one's going to want to come in the city when they see that in someone's stream.
You can actually get striked for talking mad shit about somebody else in a stream.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it anyway because
You
that's
can
technically bullying.
Yeah, you can get striked for it. Simple as. Because it's
I
another,
think it's another
form
that needs
of
to be a
bullying.
hard strike.
It's another form of bullying.
Like, I'll ask in stream questions about things because I'm trying to learn things like that, or I need to know the right way of doing things, and so I'll add it in your stream or whatnot.
That's
But
what I've got to add, because the amount of times I've had to ban people out of people's streams for giving them abuse or tried to bully them and that is unbelievable.
Shannara is the worst for it. She gets tortured.
Yeah. That's why I go into her stream. That's why I'll sit in her stream constantly and I'll monitor her chat.
And it's a shame because she's such a lovely girl. I mean,
She is a lovely girl.
Can I
but
ask
she
who that
can't
is?
keep her mouth shut.
Freya. Well, even if I'm going to add this in now. Even if she can't keep her mouth shut, it doesn't mean she's meant to have the abuse because she can't keep her mouth shut.
No, that's why I'm one of the mods as well. I won't stand for that.
And nobody deserves to get thrown abuse at on their stream.
She sits there and she deals with enough shit. She's in this audience now. She sits there, she deals with enough shit now. And then we all sit down. But the thing is, we all sit there and we have everyone's back.
Yeah.
But the amount of times, all I say now, the amount of times I've seen there and sat admins that we've got as admins sit in the chat, carry on with some of the stuff that people have said, and just nothing's been done.
and agree with it in some
And agree with it to the stage of where I've seen it where someone has sat there and agreed with it. Like KP went into a stream before and held abuse, and an admin agreed with it. An admin agreed with it, which it shouldn't be done like that. An admin should turn around and say, "Look, now this is what's happening," and then you come in the city and then they get a strike for being in the city for bullying, because she may be a pain in everyone's ass, and she'll admit it herself. She's a pain in everyone's ass, but she still sits there and she's there for every single person. Every
Not
single
just
person.
that,
Who
it's you don't know what physical and mental disabilities people have. Like, I've seen over time people get agitated with, like, I'm sorry, Swanky, I'm going to use you as an example here. I've seen Swanky, like, take a lot of snide comments of people, not in the city per se, just in general, when streaming, just because his abilities aren't as good as other people's, and he's genuinely has disabilities that stops him being able to. But people don't realize this, and it's the same with every stream.
I had
You,
it with him.
you don't know what
we
person's dealing with.
we used to go
so you
boost.
need to have that level of respect to. If you're going into somebody, you're not going to walk into a fucking place of business and start doing that shit.
Yeah.
So why are you going to go into somebody's stream and do it
At
and
the end of the
belittle
day,
them
you
and
should
make
be
them feel
treating
that
people the way
size?
you want to be treated yourself. You
Definitely
wouldn't
the
like it if
main-
it was done to you, so don't do it to other
I agree
people.
on that as well. Like.
So that's what I was going to say. So obviously
We're
the
meant to be a little family here. You shouldn't really be attacking.
Oh, we're all
each
meant
other.
to be adults. We shouldn't.
It's like-
there's
it's
no
like-
reason
it's
to
like
act
me-
like a 2-year-old throwing toys out of prom.
It's like, Swanky, like, me and Swanky sit and piss at each because I can't read and he can't write, so we just piss at each other that way. Like, it's the banter that you have
You
with
can
each other.
both
But
drive
it-
a tractor.
But it's a stage of where the people take the banter too far to where it's just verbal abuse, basically.
Hi,
Like
Panda.
with Spud.
See, like,
Like Swanky will tell you, I'll torture Swanky.
see,
But
I agree.
He
kinda
knows
with
I'm
you,
never
but Irish-
attacking his disability. Sorry, go on.
I kind of agree with you, Scott, but also it comes down to the fact that what Danny said, it's the way you want to be treated. Treat people the way you want to be treated. If you treat them like shit, why should we treat you with the utmost respect or anything if you're just gonna treat us more like shit?
If you're big enough to give it,
It comes,
yeah,
it
you're big enough to
also
take it.
People don't realise that people think.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
yeah,
giving it
that's
in the first
punching
place.
them, so
Like,
people
we're all
try-
meant to be adults.
No, but it's like,
Yeah,
like,
help me out
I'm
yesterday
an
in the
absolute fucking cunt and everything because the way I act in City, my character's an absolute bitch.
Oh, 100%.
She'll be fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's just
You're
you,
an
Violet.
absolute
That's
me IRL and it's not.
That's just you, Violet.
Yeah, you should never judge a character by their actual personality.
Yeah, that's I know. I agree.
Because her, the way she acts in City,
Yeah.
she's completely different out of City. She's one of the nicest people you'll ever fucking meet.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
but
like
it's
me.
just the fact that
I agree with that as well.
it's just the fact
Did,
that
did he just say like me?
I
said just like me.
But no, it should always still be. Even if they speak to you like an arsehole, you still shouldn't speak to them like an arsehole back. No, two wrongs don't make a right. Even if you get treated with no disrespect, you take it up with if you get treated with disrespect, it should always be the same as if someone comes up to you and speaks to you like a piece of shit, you take it up with an admin to deal with. If you speak to that person like a piece of shit, you're just as bad as them.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
should
hard to-
either
I
you
know
should
it's hard to
either
be the bigger person, but you've got to be that bigger person.
you should
It's
either
not-
you should either RP it out and deal with it in RP scene, or if you feel as though it's gone further than an RP scene, create a ticket and let an admin address it.
Because it takes more it takes more of a person to be a bigger person than it does for a person to sit there and to join in with it. Because if you join in with me, you're just as little as that bully. That's the way it is.
Fact how you were raised.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
always-
some people were raised to stand their ground and fight the battle, but some people were raised to, you know what, wipe your chin, walk away, and be the bigger person. There's two, there's.
Sticks and stones.
I was raised to always stand up for myself and play my mouth back.
Mm.
But Spud will tell you now, people can badmouth me as much as I want, and I will sit there and I will agree with that person, but I will never play my mouth back. Because it's not worth the arguments to play your mouth back. Like me and Woz have had arguments, but we ain't sat there and played our mouth back at each other. We turned around because yeah, okay, that's it, and done. That was it.
Oh, we've had a hell of arguments.
Like we've never sat there and belittled each other to what people actually do is belittle each other. We've had an argument, and we turn around and goes, you know what? Fuck you, Warren, and that's it. We've done.
Oh yeah, but our arguments have been in city and out. So
Yeah.
but the moral of it is, like it's the same as if any cunt's got any fucking problems with like how I am in city. That's my character. My character's a dickhead. He's a wanker. He's a knobhead. If you don't like it, stay the fuck away from me, guys. It's that simple. But IRL,
I try to.
I
but it
am
always
one of
works.
the most genuinest, fucking nicest fucking persons you can fucking think of. I mean, I don't have a filter.
I do try and stay away from him, but you always come up to me and touch my bum.
I don't have a filter, and I just say it how it is. But
Yeah,
when I'm in
no
city,
one has a filter. No
my
one should have a filter.
my RP is how I want my character to be, an absolute prick. And if you don't like it, go and blare in a corner somewhere. That's not my problem. That's just me telling you how it is. If any of you
It's like
has a
my
problem
argument,
with that,
which was
you
the
know.
other day in Discord. I
Boss
wasn't
is
trying
just
to
a
be a
big
dick.
old
I was just
softie.
trying to point out that being the admin, the minute you'd put it in a ticket, that should have been the end of it. Yeah, the argument kept coming back, but I didn't see the need for you to keep arguing at the same time.
It's all good.
But I had
I
to,
said
because I
yeah,
know what
to-
she's
No,
like.
but no.
She's done it
But-
elsewhere. So, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
it's the fact
stating
that,
that
like,
point, you know.
yeah, but it's like
it's just from the being an admin point of view.
yeah.
If you were admin, you would clamp on somebody else doing it in the general chat.
But did I or did I
That
not
was my-
state on a message in there,
He did
admin
say
or not
enough.
admin, I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. And then
But then
after
if you
that, I
notice,
put-
enough now.
yeah.
But
Right.
then that's why I went and deleted it all because it's not what people want to see.
No.
But
Yeah.
the
It's
only
like,
thing,
I've
the
known
only,
fads.
the only
I've
thing I
known
had a
fads for
problem
a long
with,
time and want to see
yeah.
this succeed.
the only thing I had a problem with that day in that chat was basically the name calling.
Mm-hmm.
Have the discussion, have the argument in the general chat, but it's the fact of when a name call gets brought into it,
Don't make
that's
it
it's
personal.
done.
Yeah, don't make it personal.
That's done. As soon as you sit and call the person a bitch or a wanker or a cunt, it's done. Argument's done. It's gonna get deleted, and you're even gonna get a strike for calling the person a cunt or a bitch or anything. Because it's just bullying. You've made it personal because something's happened in the city to where they thought the RP scene was failed, and then a name gets called in that. You've made that whole situation personal, which it should never be made personal. It's a game at the end of the day. Like Spud, I'll
is a
call
bitch.
Spud.
I don't care.
I will call Spud a cunt and a wanker constantly in RP, but out of City, I will never call him a cunt or a wanker personally. Like it's
But
it's
see,
the
the
fact
thing-
that name
that's
calling
an-
should never
that's
happen.
Another point. So,
I
James,
agree
you have
there,
a
Mum,
point
like-
on
Frankie's a
that.
bitch.
But also, if you come
Danny's
up
a
to
sausage.
me and call me
Love
a
you.
bitch
Yeah.
in City, I will have an issue with that. But if you're just like joking around saying it's the tone of the way you say it,
Yeah.
or if you just come up to me saying bitch or something like that,
Well, no, no, no.
You come up to not only
What
just
I'm
me,
stating now, what I'm stating is the way it was wrote in general chat, not said the way it was wrote in general chat. Because if any new person joins this this thingy, because what you guys don't realise is we've had partners that people that could have been partners in the city come in the city and look in general chat, and they're not going to do it. Like you know, this is what people need to realise. It's not just public.
It doesn't also make the city look good for people just griping it out of ticket, too. Though out of ticket and not and.
Yeah, but a
and
ticket,
even
I
after-
get where
even
you're coming from, but
after-
if it's more
Hold on.
private, you're going about it the adult way. That's what they want. They want the adult
Yes,
way,
but
not the
she-
childish way. You're
that
bringing it into
person-
city and keeping it
Yeah.
going. We're not children here. We're all over 18. That's the rules.
I'm
Let's
not.
act 18.
Yeah, I know, but
and
also that person
open a
was
ticket
told
if you got a
multiple
bad problem.
times. Exactly,
Well,
that person was told multiple times.
I also condemned that person as well when I was making my
She'll
point.
just keep
I was
going and
condemning
going and
both
going.
sides
She
of it.
wants a reaction.
Who?
Yeah.
That's why,
is-
that's why I
is,
said my piece,
you're
and I
always gonna get
said,
people who
if you
want a
have an
reaction.
issue, then if you don't like it, and you're not going to put a ticket in, then just leave.
But
No,
no,
one's
it's the
making her
fact.
leave. No
No,
one's
no.
making her
It's the
stay.
fact. In your statement that you wrote, yeah, you wrote your statement. Yeah, you had a fair statement, but it's the fact if you called her a bitch at the start of it. That's
I
what
said
we're
put
trying.
being
That's,
like a put being a bitch. Or, yeah,
yeah,
but I
but you
understand.
get what I'm
Yes, I
saying.
understand. I should have
What I'm
said
trying,
that.
what I'm trying to explain is like we don't just have community in the Discord.
No,
we
you
have
don't, Mum.
we can have let's say we can have a sponsor for someone's stream that are sponsored by that. Let's say like Woz has got sponsored by someone in his stream. They come into this Discord and read that. They're gonna be like, fuck your stream. I'm not being your sponsor no more. It will affect the stuff in general chat affects streamers more than it will affect anyone else. Because if
It's
anyone
true,
comes in this
it's
general
true.
chat,
It did it
And
when I
they're
was
the
in
ones that bring the
CMG.
people in as
It,
well.
it did it when I was in CMG. When I was in
I'll have this
CMG,
now.
you know,
I'll have
with,
this.
with,
I'll have this now as well.
with
With
Sneak
Ghost,
Energy.
yeah,
I
with
did.
Ghost RP, they had a sponsorship with a VPN server, VPS server. They got abusive in their chat, and that server turned around and goes, you know what? Fuck you, we're done on the left. Because the way the general chat
And
went.
she-
Yeah, it just doesn't look good
Which
for
I agree.
everyone.
I was in the wrong. I agree. I was in the wrong. But also, she should have also.
A couple of
got
my followers have
in trouble
joined.
too,
Flaps
because
for that kind of thing.
She also should have gotten in trouble too because she was told by
did?
an admin and other
But
people.
this is like just because someone's been told off, don't mean everyone in that thing is gonna know. She got warned I told if she carries on playing them out in the general chat, or like, you know, same as Was got told to leave it in general chat, Was got told to ignore it now. Right or wrong, Was? He got told to ignore it, and Was
messaged me and said to me just.
Was said ignore it, and I've said more than once, like everyone will tell you, I will tell you enough is enough.
I've been told that before now, you know what I mean? I could have easily went off, but once I got told, you stop.
I've had it with Danny. I've had it in. I've had it with Danny.
Did I not message you and say just leave it now?
Yeah, but I've had it enough now with Danny before in the city, with Danny and Mr. White in the city, both going at each other, and I turned around and went, enough, just speak like fucking adults, you're not children, just speak. And that was it, just spoke.
100% Jod.
But the more you sit there, name calling, abusing, carrying on the argument, it's just going to carry on and on and on and on.
It's just adding fuel to a fire.
It just builds animosity in the city for other people as well.
But then
Literally, it spirals out. One bit of toxicity you go, it grows.
I'm going to say this,
then you won't want to argue with that person, and then you've got to stay away from that person. You're going to clash eventually. It's just going to cause unnecessary damage.
That's why I stay away from a certain person.
But then this is where I'll say it now. If she said the wrong thing to you in that general chat, Was would have kicked off. You can't say you wouldn't, Was, because you would have. It's like if someone says
100%,
someone says something wrong to Violet, I'm gonna flip my shit.
And you've got every right to.
But you get what I mean, and that's why that's why I always say.
On me before.
That's why I always state enough is enough in general chat. It's why I always sit there and delete. Like when all the feet pictures are being put in general chat, it's why I sit there and delete it all, because it doesn't look good on the city. That's what off topic's for.
The city,
general chat.
General chat is for co-owner, Ginger being dev, Corey being dev. It's not just down to them to have the city running right. It's a collective. It's going to take everybody. Everyone has a part to play. No matter how small, we all have our own part to play. If the city's going to work and going to grow. You let one toxic person run loose,
100%.
The whole thing collapses.
I was about to say, you will never.
I don't want to see that happen. I've got years of knowing them.
While I'm here, I was also coming in to agree with that, but I also was also going to ask.
What?
What I said in general chat, it wasn't meant to like be an argument or me go off on anybody. Or like, so just to be honest, I haven't ate all day. I'm pregnant, and I'm fucking
Do you know what that sounds like?
Is there a way you can just make it, like, for a certain role, to only basically ping divs and everyone? Because I have that in my server.
I'll say no, because people who own businesses, it's made for them to at people. That's why it's always been done to everyone can at.
I only used it once today to remember everyone that we had this coming up tonight. To put out there that it's their chance to get their word out.
I can see where she's coming from, yeah.
I mean, I get your side, Panda, and then obviously I get the Discord side for the app to be there, but it'd be different if it was constantly someone writing in there and then atting everyone. Because atting everyone,
it's not every time.
You know, like if you're in that certain group, like you're on NHS, if someone get right on NHS, you're gonna get a ping. If you're in Cartel, you're gonna get a ping. If you're in the general chat, you're gonna get a ping. That is just how that works. You know, I mean, the only way you can turn it off is obviously leaving the fucking Discord, but you know, you don't want to be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
You can suppress channels.
Mute the notifications.
You know,
you can suppress channels and ads. You can actually suppress the ads.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be active.
That's the thing. I have all my Discord.
He has everything turned off. She screen shared and showed me, and the shit still pings through for her, and still makes the noise.
At will ping. I have everything turned off now.
You'll have to go into your actual, when your notification pops up, press and hold it, and then go actually into your phone settings and disable your notifications.
Yeah, you can actually click it and suppress that though, where it stops automatically, and use it at the same time if you don't want that channel.
My whole Discord is muted, but apart from my private messages, that's the only thing that's not muted. Hence why I lose my shit when people private message me.
See, that's how I have it. I have
Well, truly noted.
No, I'm telling you now. Constantly. I'll tell you now. I will tell you now, Jack is constantly private messaging me. I will lie down and Jack will private message me all the time.
Hold it, and you should pop up as
Does that mean you don't want my private feed pics now, James?
Jack keeps asking what I'm wearing all the time.
This meeting's been going on for like nearly 3 hours now, so I'm
Can
thinking.
I just say something?
Yeah, we're coming
honestly
to a
fell asleep.
conclusion.
My
so-
phone died.
Fuck you, Jack.
I
Right,
just
carry
had
on.
some Jack.
My
You had a
phone
fucking
died
piece
and I
in.
fell asleep.
In conclusion, attitudes need to change.
Right, go on,
Admins must
go
not
on,
be
Cams.
so quick on the box. And
No,
we
I
can
was gonna
kill.
say, can someone change me back to owner on Bahama Mamas, because every time
Yeah, you need to be
I
giving it
fly-
manually while you're in the city.
See, she gave me it, and then
No, I
obviously.
know she's giving it you through the boss menu, but you need an admin to give it to you manually. and then
All
it'll
right,
stick.
okay, yeah, sound.
I told
yeah,
her
nice
this.
one.
I did tell her. I said, get with me or Ginge, and we'll both set you the job.
I know obviously he's
Yeah,
busy
for
and
some
stuff
reason
like
the boss
so. The last thing I
menus,
want to do is.
the boss menus are not making other positions stick when people
Also-
are giving them promotions.
I think I need it for pennies as well.
Yeah. Go on, Panda.
Nope.
Good. I know you've mentioned this multiple times in Discord. It is a bannable offense or whatever. I don't know how you can put it, but to not DM or friend just randomly.
Who?
Don't want to name names in here, but I can DM it to you.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that should be a flipping instant rule.
Yeah,
You
that-
don't go at
Yeah,
on
that.
Discord
So
without
anybody that
request.
Be honest,
DMs
that is
anybody
kinda
that DMs
creepy.
anybody out of the city with the intention to annoy them or hurt their feelings in any way whatsoever, we will strike you. And if it
That's why I
is
feel sorry for females in this kind of.
if it's to the level where we think that that person is just not going to stop or is just basically a toxic drain on the city, we will make that decision. So,
It's not like it's not annoying. It's just kind of creepy and weird.
Yeah.
I understand that no intentions are to be, rude or anything, but it's just a little creepy and weird. Like you don't just ping them in Discord, be like, hey, is it okay if I DM you for something, or because I have to talk to you or something, or if you need DMs because you're down or you're dealing with something. I'm more welcome for that, but it's just also just ping me.
Okay.
Yeah.
On
I know exactly who
on
she's on about, by the
Discord,
way.
I will.
I can guarantee you I know who she's on about as well,
Yeah, it's
because she
Jack.
does it with me constantly. No, because the Duke
It's
constantly
Jack. Stop with Jack.
No,
Go
it's
there.
Spud.
Don't
The
even
Duke
go
constantly,
there.
Spud, the Duke constantly with me.
It ain't a good gent.
No, Spud, the Duke constantly with me,
know.
where it pisses me off as well.
Sorry, I'll stop sending dick pics.
Buzz, you don't do it through Discord.
Buzz,
You do it
Buzz,
through
you sent
WhatsApp
me
now.
Wait, what are you talking about? What
wondering
sends
where
me
that came
carrier
from.
pigeons?
Yeah, but what sends me through Discord? Was no Snapchat? WhatsApp's me now.
See, Jack, you Discord them and was WhatsApp them.
Was has got my personal number now.
Has anybody any other issues? Old man, Rob.
Yeah, I do.
Dusty?
I have a big issue.
Yeah, come on.
When the fuck are we going to a fucking VPS?
Soon.
Because
We're
it's
gonna-
literally
we're
going to
gonna
be
do
a
it. We're
stage
gonna-
of
we're
where.
gonna set it up tomorrow.
Because the one thing we've got to tell people now is you know this as well as me. You are going to lose everything in your pockets.
Pockets and banks are gonna go.
Pockets and banks are going to go. We're going to try and keep your cars as best as we can. But if you're not, you're going to have to go and collect your cars.
Why is that? Is
Is
it not all
everyone
done
taking
through an
out their
SQL?
cars
No,
within
no,
the week
because
before it happens?
so because
I'll tell you what,
a
Jack.
tier class.
I'll tell you what, Jack. No, I'll tell you what, Jack. You can sit there for 16 hours straight and you can go through every fucking character and every knife, every gun, every one bullet that they've got in every box,
And
nook
write
and
it all back
cranny,
in.
and you can put it all back in.
Can you not just export the
No.
SQL?
Yeah,
and
you
then-
can. Yeah, you can export the SQL, but it's the fact of it's still going to crash. The thing is because you've got to put it all in at once. You can't put it in stages. So there's over 2,465 people, characters in the city, and that's the exact
I mean,
number.
realistically, right, Ginge, what we could actually do is we could go through and delete some of the people that are not even belong to this community
Then
anymore.
it's going to go through. You've got to go through 4 pages of deleting the
I
people
know,
that aren't in the city
But I
anymore.
think we could do to restrict the chances of.
You could, no, because what you could do is you could copy all the characters, but it's just the stashes that's going to take ages. So you can copy all the characters over, the play date is over, so they're going to keep the people. But it's the fact that the stashes is going to take even longer because
I'll be
it's
back in
through
a minute. I'm gonna go put the baby in bed.
15 pages of where it says 500 on each page, and there's 15 pages, so it's going to sit there and take. Corey can tell you yourself how much time it takes to put stuff on the SQL.
You know, I've never really run into too much of a major issue. Unless it's like a 5M specific thing.
So, do you want us to write down all of our cars?
No.
No. You keep all your cars, every car, just your stashes and bank will go. Your cars will stay.
And we get a little like heads up before it happens. Just
Yeah, obviously.
get our
We're,
shit
we're,
together.
we're trying to get the city done before I go away.
Yeah.
Because I'm going away back to Birmingham in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Wait,
I know I'll be back for about a week, 2 weeks, to even a month.
My condolences, Ginge. No one wants to go
Yeah.
to Birmingham.
I'm coming to see you.
But, you know. But no, I should be going on the 3rd, the 2nd or the 3rd, so we're going to try and get done for that. I ain't fucking enjoying myself. I'm going to a fucking funeral. Fucking, there's nothing about that.
Fucking hell. Sorry to hear that.
So would it be
I
worth
do.
putting a lot of our stashes in the cars or not?
No, because it's different inventories. It's like, you know, Corey can tell you himself now what he's at. It will literally take ages to copy all the SQL over. Because once you can confirm, you've got to sit there for 6 hours for that one whole section to write. If that corrupts, that what you've had there is done, your SQL's corrupted.
Would that include all the
to all
truck
of our
driving
cars.
bank and all that? Would it all?
Include everything.
Everything.
It's
Okay.
literally, the way you got to look at it is every single city you go to have a 2.0.
Yeah. I didn't know this until
This
quite
city,
recently.
this city now is over a year old.
Yeah, it's well, dude.
I get everyone has got stuff, but it's got to the stage now where Woz can even admit this himself. He's got money, but he's got nothing to do with his money.
Same.
I've got money. I've got nothing to do with it. I've got over 12 billion, and I've got fuck all to do with it.
I end up giving
Basically, it's kind of
people-
pointless to really build up anything at the moment. Then.
But you know what I mean? No,
I mean,
it's still
the
worth
other
doing.
day when he changed the bank scripts to what they are now,
You lost a lot of
I lost all my money in my bank, but I made 10 mil basically in like a day.
Yeah. It can be done.
But
So
it's where we gotta sit there
you know.
and try and change.
Take that loss as a win for you now to get back out grind and get back active, get back doing stuff to make that money. Don't
Yeah,
take
I
the
would
loss as
just
a
like to
loss,
see a
see it
bit
as
more of a
see it as more than enough to
a
make that
realistic
money.
cash flow.
I have never grinded.
If
I love grinding.
No, I've never grinded. I can even tell you that.
I liked it, but I've had enough of it now.
Oh yeah. Same.
But if you're in it only for the money, it's sort of pointless as well. Like,
It's pointless. If you're just going to sit there, you're only in it for money, not for the RP. Like, you know, what's the point? You're just going to be in there for money. Like, it's boring. I'm not being funny of him, but
I mean, how from the
I give like
until today, I only had
It's like, you know,
$30,000 in my bank.
all my guys are tired now when we do bank robberies. Like, you know,
My
all
first day in
they're
the
on a bit,
city,
they're on a bit doing
I was
robberies, but
wrong,
I don't
some
take any money.
random came up and handed us $500,000.
yeah, and I give it to you because I was like, I don't need the money. I literally was like, I don't want the money. I said that to the dude that give it to me. I was like, I don't want your money. Oh, give me your ID. So I give him the
Asner,
ID.
people having a bit of patience with new people just in the city when they point out that you give them just that, give them an inch just to break in, unless they're being like that kid the other night that was just pissing everyone off and getting chased and hunted all over the city for 2-3 days straight. But apart from that, on the most part, people just need to be a bit more patient with new people.
Hey, with my RP at the minute as well, like I'll tell you now, like, you know, my RP at the minute, I've tried my hardest to get a warrant built up as big as I can. Because it's what I, like, you know, it's what I do. I try and get a warrant as much as I can. So when the police actually catch me, they're like, yeah, they've achieved something. Because
It does feel like you can't be took down in some ways, though, Ginge. In some
no,
ways,
it's the fact that it's the fact of PD give up. I will tell you now, like, it's wrong because you witnessed it yourself. Just
Yeah. I did this.
5 corners I took and PD was done. Ignored, like, you know, finger.
You know what I've noticed with PD, right, is when you're having a chase, most people stay in the city to take all the little turns, right?
Yes.
But most PD sit behind you and give the crim any direction they want to go in. Why don't they all split up and try and cut us off? The other day we had like 5 behind us, and we could turn in any direction we wanted. But if we had 3 behind us and the others split off left and right and tried blocking any other road, but I don't see them doing that. They all seem
Well,
to sit behind us all the time.
The argument was about the highway. Everyone
Yeah,
heard
we
that
thought-
in the last town hall meeting, so most people now don't use the highway.
Right.
We
So,
full
I'm
makes,
gonna tell you
we
what-
full makes
I've
me
got
laugh.
something-
He's put, I've tried to get you when I've been on PD, Jin. I don't even give up, Ginge. That's what he says.
So I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to add this into you now. Nitrous in your cars
Needs to
will be
go.
turned down to the shit, so it will not be worth anything. Because it's literally got to the stage now where Crims have got to the stage now, which is witnessed it enough times. Spud, you witnessed it enough times yourself
And
as well
do you
now.
think this boost system where you can up the pressure should dissipate or disappear?
So I'll tell you. You ready for you ready for this? Level 1 is 10%. Level 2 is 30%. Level 3 is 50%. So you can be going 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, I think
So I will
you
literally make it
should. I think you
15,
should make it so the
10
nitrous
and
lasts
5.
longer, but it doesn't give you much of a speed increase. Do you know
I
what
don't even
makes
know
me
if
laugh? Do you know what makes me laugh though? Because I keep looking at it, and if you look at Gingy's profile picture, it's him and Tia on Cartel. He's never changed it. Have you noticed?
That's because
Hey,
I'm
man, as far as the NOS like the other
It's
day,
an
I didn't know
emotional
you were
moment.
supposed to not use NOS in a race beam.
Yeah,
Granted,
that's
that was
what
in
you
my
missed,
truck.
man.
Just saying.
You miss me in Cartel, what you on about?
Emotional moments, but says.
I'm pretty sure Mick wants to kill you though. I'm not gonna lie.
Emotional
At some point,
damage.
he
I'm
probably
pretty sure I got the balls to fucking do it.
I'm pretty sure he wants to stab you at some point.
Oh, I want to stab him as well, but you know, just don't do it.
No.
Because of his uncle.
Hey, I just want to say a big love to Turbo. You already know why I'm selling you this, brother. Yeah. Love you, brother.
Fuck you, Turbo.
Fuck off, Turbo.
Fuck you, Jack.
As anybody else that they want to, right? Anybody in the audience like Irish, Terry, Jay, Frankie, Nathan, Lincoln? Is there anything that you guys want to? You've been sat there and not one of you have come up here and spoken, but yet you've sat there in the audience. Do you have anything you want to say? Like, so, because it's coming to an end now. I'm bored.
Harry's hands up.
Yeah, we've only got 2 hours till start.
Hey, well, you are
Yeah, hello.
there, Spuds.
What's up, Skinny? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm not bad, bro, not bad.
Sweet.
Keep
How's work?
fucking
Is he
chilling.
kicking your ass, lads?
No, we had fucking 2 days back in, and I'm back off with the baby and the missus, aren't we?
How's the baby doing?
Lazy bastard.
Oh, what, she's sound, you know.
Sweet, sweet. Good to hear.
She's sound, lad, sat there to keep the arm, you know.
But go ahead.
Yeah.
Say
I was going to say, have you had a look into that meth script?
which one?
The one where you
Right,
could only
so
sell
good
one
point.
bag at a
I'm
time?
glad you brought it up. Realistically, I should have told you to make a ticket, but Ginge, this, you know, the meth van and the production of it, we can't sell it to civs on the street, and yet
I know you can't.
when he goes to a person to sell it to, he can only sell it one at a time, and it's not even worth selling it. So what do we
Yeah,
do?
the
What do
price
we do
is
with
so
it?
low.
But if he was putting a ticket, I could have thought it a long time ago.
I know, but he's bringing it up now because he works mad hours, and I should have told
Yeah,
him to
but
put it in a ticket.
you knew about it. You knew about it, so you could have said something.
Yeah, but I haven't because we've been busy with other stuff.
Yep,
We all know that Spud has a pea brain.
Yeah.
He forgets what fucking he done
But
an hour ago.
now he's mentioned it.
Has it ring?
Oh, there you go. Like
Excuses.
a minute ago.
I was about to say, all I hear is excuses of why you didn't tell me, Spud.
Yeah.
In all fairness,
Just
like
said
now,
that.
Skinny has sat there and waited and waited and waited until we're about to have a town hall for you to actually mention it.
Pretty much, yeah. I apologise, Terry.
It's alright, lad.
Spacey lad.
Honestly, I'd bleed him out and take the organisation yourself, mate. I would.
100%. He'd probably run it better than me. But yeah,
Eat
no,
some scouts input.
we will look into that immediately for you.
We'll look into it immediately and it's already done.
If anything like that does pop up in future, like, and you want something to change, just put a ticket in.
Yeah,
Star
absolutely no
message-
worries. I just
star
thought I'd throw it in there now,
good.
but
You're never going to remember.
Good. I'm glad you reminded
other
me.
than that,
'Cause
everything's going alright.
He wouldn't have got done otherwise.
It would have, because it's been done for 2 fucking days now, you dickhead.
Frankie,
No, you're not allowed, Frankie. Fuck off.
are you good?
Yeah, can you have a new 101?
Negative. You've got enough.
I've got a really big statement to make.
Right.
Frankie is shit at Mario Kart.
What? Frankie, what?
He's shit at Mario Kart.
All right, okay.
I got a big statement to make. Town hall's done.
Yeah.
Everyone get back to RP.
I'm done, yeah. If nobody else...
Scottish
It's you who's going to end up running away to Call of Duty, bitch.
Scottish people aren't allowed to have the same. Sorry.
We get a few more like the odd events every now and then as well, because they were cool as fuck.
100%.
Obviously, once this
obviously
whole
with-
5M thing stable,
That's the thing. We can't do event work like this.
yeah, that's
It's
fully,
why-
I fully agree.
We've looked into everything. I've stopped the billboards, I've stopped the ATMs, and we're still getting the odd pools. Now, for some reason, we're getting the 5Ms, which isn't...
So obviously,
That's out of your hands, though.
this is the no. This
It's
is the
not,
main
though.
reason why. This is why the main reason I said is I'm not taking the database over.
Yeah, but let us know where they're happening, right, and what vehicle you're in, because then we can eliminate the problem. Like, so we don't want to
They're
take... We
happening
don't
in your city. Fix it.
We don't want
No,
to. We don't want
like,
to take that problem over with us to another server when we could alleviate the problem now and go into something else fresh.
But this is what I'm stating. This is what I'm stating.
Obviously, I know
This is
we're not
like,
here to talk about that side of it. I've seen that stated before, but it got to a point where you can just be standing there and it'll just pop you.
yeah. But this is where this is where I try to explain. Just I'm not taking over all the cars because it could be a car that's in someone's SQL box that's not even in the city anymore, but it's still trying to read that hand limiter that's not there. Like me and Spud now have gone through what? How many hand limiters you've gone through, Spud?
I've been through
And
about
Spud
30
doesn't
today.
and Spud doesn't mess with hand limiters. But we went through hand limiters that are fucked up. And obviously if people got them cars in the garages, it's gonna be in the SQL data where it's all messed up. So the way I see it is, the way I want to see it is I'm trying my hardest, and I'm literally I've tried.
That's the thing. I know you're not.
No, I've tried to speak to Spud about not actually taking the database over and starting new apart from the characters, because you lose all the stuff that's not in the city anymore. Because there's people that can't even open their inventory, open the stashes in apartments because they've got stuff in the stashes. And for me to find that stuff in the stash, or for Corey to find the stuff in the stash, or Spud to find the stuff in the stash, it's gonna take a good few hours.
Because I'm guessing you've got to go through every last single.
Every single person. I've got to find that
For your
apartment.
sneaky
I've got
RPG
to find
cover.
that stash. I've got to find that person. Like, you know what I mean? It's not.
If that's the case, if you don't take cars over in terms of like one-on-ones, would you have to kind of go through and find people who are open?
Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like everybody to just choose 10 cars that they want to take over. But that's not my choice. Them people have paid IRL money for that.
I'd have to give them my card. I'd have to give up my card. You know what I mean?
Like death weapons for the.
That's what I'm watching.
No.
It couldn't be dead weapons causing the cool size out of it. Those weapons that aren't supposed to be in the game, but
No, there's none in there. But what's actually causing it is actually some vehicles.
no, it's because I have access to firepower that I shouldn't have access to there on Zen.
Yeah, but now what it is what's causing it is actually a vehicle meta. But we cannot find that one vehicle meta that it is because there's that many cars where in one folder there's 355 cars, in another folder there's 260, in another folder there's 420, in another folder there's 320. So it's trying to go through every single car to find out the problem. Obviously we've loaded it down to where we've got all the cars compressed. Yes, the cars are fucked when they've been compressed, i.e. was his car, Rob's Raid Rango, Violet's Dodge because the cars have been compressed. Yeah,
The
but you know what I
massive
mean?
speedo down.
You get what I mean? It's slowed down to where your cars load a lot quicker now. Not super fast, but load a lot quicker now. So, you know, we tried to penalise everything, we can penalise everything without breaking the city like Spud did last night. But you guys know, it's trying to find the right section. It's always to do with the car. It's none of the businesses I've gone through, or it's none of the big buildings or anything. I've spoke to 6 other devs, and they've already said it's down to a vehicle, and you've got to find out what vehicle it is.
And I was like, well, my God, putting the work and we'll be shooting.
Well, I actually just been here, it's Corey's on it.
What do you need to fuck with the
See, getting the pops, yeah, the pops were easily working out the pops by going into, obviously like what I told you last night, I went into no clip and I found, like, you know, you can no clip, I'll go into the world or I'll go into buildings to find a bus there in that area, so we're trying to find out like things like stuff. But then the problem that we've got now is some of the maps, I don't know what the names are, Spud don't know what they are, but their names, because we've put in before I was here and what Spud, like, you know, before Spud actually went to the box and started doing stuff in the box the way he does now. Like, you know, there's random names and like maps that we don't know, like, you know, we couldn't find Pillbox originally, but the first time we started looking. So now we've took Pillbox out, the head pops up that section, no stop. It's a new casino as well. We changed it with the casino there. So, basically that could be the SSE code bit thingy on the wall. Like, no, it's not the wall. Yeah, if you notice now, like I'll play it now, like I'll admit now, it's died down compared to how bad it was. Like, I was in earlier, I flew in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. After we've done a little store, we flew in. I was down stood at number 1 2.5 hours before I was there and having coffee. And I'm flying around the city, I'm doing stupid shit, I'm racing around the city. I'm even up the top of the city hunting, with the new hunting. Like, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's all done, yeah. Mate, it's fuck. Like, no, it is fucking good. Like, no, the work. The fact that it can be co-op when you do it. Complete challenge.
Long way from mountain lions.
But all I'm gonna say to you now, hamsters ain't one shot or cougars ain't one shot, they're gonna take 3 shots.
Killed me earlier, didn't it?
Because the way we've had to do it is you can't make the gun not kill people. So what we've done is we've slowed the damage right down.
Is there a way to add
You got a hunting rifle? No, you got a hunting rifle.
No, you get a rifle now. Yeah.
Like, right. Lock up my screen. This is literally your new gun that you get. It's actually a proper hunting rifle.
Oh, is it a next step? Wait, that does damage though?
Yeah. Thank you, come here.
Mother!
What? Stand still.
How many bullets did you take to take?
BB gun here.
Let's play what we've made it 8 feet, heli gun.
Yeah.
That's a good thing,
13 shots.
And then if I do this one, so like now this is your new guns. But yeah, even if it does it eagle to the head, now it's not a 1 shot. 5 shots to the head to make it more fair. This is what I'm trying to say in the town hall. Okay? So if you roll up to someone in a police car, they can't just one bomb you in the head. It is, apart from this gun.
What the hell is that?
Frankie, come here. Frankie, come here.
What the fuck was that?
The violence.
It lives up to its name, man.
They're not entirely aware. That's why you're now always in the middle, in the bottom of the pocket.
And you don't use that then, no?
No, I never use it. even the musket now kills people. Like now, the combat PDWs, these used to one shot to the head. Now. Frankie, get it. Now can you do?
I'm gonna tear tribute. You know what? This is actually the thing
No?
Just saying.
It's literally so everyone can have
I
a
mean,
fair.
everyone needs to make money. You all need to pay for it.
No, it's literally paid for. Hey, it's paid to fucking win, mate. If you pay for the fucking decent gun, you know, you pay for this gun, you pay fucking 12 mil for it, you can have it in one shot kill. £15 a month. No, I'm actually £25, £25 a month. Sound good to you, Spud, yeah?
He's busy in Rocket League, he may as well speak French.
Yeah, and I'm asking you a fucking question. Shut the fuck up. He just said £15 a month for a one-shot pistol, one a month. I went, no, make it 25. I went, make it £25. You got a deal?
Red.
Wasn't it fucking, hang on, for a euro, you came and dropped a shit ton of money buying 101 before you pay for it.
Probably do,
yeah.
Wait. I'm pretty sure Corey can get his own one for free now. He doesn't have to pay for it. Corey can just get his own. Corey can just spawn his own in. But that's what I've been working on for the past.
Oh, get in! Nice shot, even Mike. Fucking get in. Some kid that's in there, Mike.
We're not far off, man. I am literally looking to the top of arcade. I know you can get what you can get. But what I'm but yeah, but you know, I'm trying. What you need to realise is like, you know, we need to be careful getting in because some of the games in the arcade machines are actually owned by companies. Like the one we had in the other day had Toast winning it, and that's owned by Nintendo, where you can't technically have it. Yeah, it does.
Oh.
But number one. I had to play this on keyboard and mouse last night.
Now he's fucking not jumping on. He's fucking got other shit to fucking do. He wants to be fucking PD, so he got the fucking do this fucking PD shit. Hence why Luna's fluing on PD so he can do his fucking training. But instead he's sitting there kicking his own fucking arse and doing football.
Once you set up a Red Em server, you're gonna have to set up a 5 on web page where you can have all of them.
This server that we're in now is going to be the Red Em server.
It's gonna be both, isn't it?
We're transitioning Unity to a VPS, but then we're going to change this server to the Red Em.
Basically,
Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
so basically this whole system that we've got here will be deleted onto a VPS and this will be made into the 5M, well, Red M server. The current host will be,
Yeah, put the unreliable host to Red M.
That's the whole, that's been that's the way it should be.
Yeah. I guess away with Caldo, we should all be able to
Look back now.
I don't like Red M at all. I will not play Red M. I'll save it, but I won't be playing it. That's a big no-no with me. I will not touch the game.
I know you don't drink, but I wanted you to come and participate in my brothel.
Well, I just asking Mrs. She loves it. Oh, but there she's involved. I'm joking. I'm sorry for bollocks. We'll tell you in a minute.
I didn't mean to send
Wait,
you a DM.
shut up.
by the way. Yeah, I sent you a DM, Ginge, because that was earlier. And you was like, yeah, I sent you the code and then we got round to it. And now I've forgotten the fucking code.
A33. Yeah, the A33. What was it called? A33.
You mean the one that broke the earlier, yeah?
On my 5M, I've been logged out of CFX. I
Yeah.
can't log in because CFX.
CFX has a partial outage, but you can still do it.
You don't need to be logged into your 5M.
Yeah,
So you don't need to be logged in.
I never.
Yeah, there's a form outage on CFX which is affecting login.
I had the exact same problem before.
Thank you, Ginge, for that.
Yeah, nice one, guys. It went well.
Lady.
Right, well, I've got one problem now. My problem is Spud is an arsehole.
Swamp, do you need the winner one picking up?
Gotta get it out. Spud's an arsehole.
If I can find it, yeah.
Oh, what's Swanky bought now?
The one I told you about earlier.
That's the last from earlier. The
The
one
one
that's
that wrecked the city earlier.
Yeah.
You better drive the fuck out of that car.
Monkey can't drive the fuck out of himself.
As long as he's in it, driving it around.
Drive up the fucking wall.
He can do that. He's got a master's degree in that shit.
Yeah. I like having my master's degree in that.
Well, I should know for a bit. Fucking
Why did Swanky drive to school so he can drive his teacher up the wall?
At least you know I was fucking there if I drove up the wall, right?
Right?
True that.
This is where it didn't save Ginge because we had that fucking outage. That'll piss me off.
Where what
Well,
didn't
it's not
fucking save?
It's not
What's
actually.
what's your epic ID, Spud?
0121 money on the map.
We're already friends on Epic.
No, we're not. Not for Rocket League, because I'm on it and I can't find you nowhere.
Nope.
Epic Games friends.
Shit, wasn't you?
I
Or you
can't
play
fucking
Steam.
find it.
Same as my thingy. Fortnite. Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must have not added them through Epic.
How's it
You
spelled?
must have them added through
So
something
capital
else for
S, little P, capital U, little D, capital L, little Y,
Fortnite. We know you've
81.
got a little D. You don't need to tell us.
Yeah, but
Did you get it?
I didn't hear a word because all I heard was.
Capital S, little P, capital U, little D, capital L, little Y, then 81.
All you need to know is he's got a small P. and D.
Yeah. COVID for days. Is that you?
That is indeed.
COVID for days.
What
Fuck.
kind of fucking name is that? See, I've got Benny on there.
I thought it was Big
Pyramid
Wasp kid.
Bob.
Send me an invite.
So if I don't pick it up tonight, I'll pick it up tomorrow for you. Or
It's,
someone else can do it.
it's not in the lure, mate. I've just checked. For some
Alright,
reason.
well-
Even though Ginge put it in there, it's not coming up for me.
Well, I won't be flying back in tonight. Like, I'll pick it up tomorrow after work. If you're like planning to rush it, not then
This
you
is
can
why
get
I
someone
should
else to
put
do
it
it.
in the lure. Not, you know.
Oh, Spud.
What?
Someone else can pick it up for you.
Now you got 2 devs here. Can you take on an apprentice as well?
Why not? Just speak to them. You want to learn it, the best thing to do is be with them when they're doing the work and get them to share the
Yes.
screens.
Jack, that is a shout. I
Just
want
ask
to do it like.
them, can you be in there and watch
Like,
while
they
they do
just
it?
like tell you, fuck yourself.
I didn't say to you that,
My biggest issue is practical learning.
like, I did say this, but obviously, like,
Give me the fucking thing, even if it's like just let me plan it out and tell me.
I've been able to have a card.
Get us in.
Huh?
Get us in.
Fuck off.
What do you mean?
I'm literally fucking back off, as I said.
Do not understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. You give me a right hand. Touch the balls.
I don't play with shit people.
You don't play with shit people.
I don't know what I play with myself for then.
Exactly.
Right, I'm going on Warzone. Catch you a bit. Come on in, Jack, you bit.
I'll be back in the city tomorrow.
Hello, mate.
Right, I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah.
Get out of the habit if you can. Fall across your own wall.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, once you get that habit, it'll cause you a lot.
Oh no. Squad him out.
That's my exact point right there. Get used to habit, even if it's flicking it behind you or smashing off the wall. Behind you. Just try and make yourself out of habit. Automatically go to the next place. Break that habit.
I need training. It's been a while since I've played Rocket League.
That's what's funny is I think the last time I played you,
Did you just vote to forfeit?
No?
I was gonna say.
Probably our teammate. Yeah, that shit.
keyboard and mouse.
No!
Couple of games, and I'll be back in the rhythm. I played for like 2 years, so bear with him.
No, it's not been that long for me.
I've been sorting the kids out. I'm going to jump out of this chat, so I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah. Check on.
more games, and we'll be in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
It's not letting me fucking... Hold on. It's not letting me open my Windows menu. Can't tab out. Give me 2 secs.
No. All you gotta do.
Right, go on.
Yeah, all you had to do was press control.
I had to end the town hall. I forgot to end it.
But if you can't tab out, all you have to do is press Control Alt Delete. All right.
Alt tab and delete.
Control Alt Delete.
All right, okay.
Yeah, and then that'll take you to your task manager. But obviously, for your Discord and everything, unless you go into the settings and then go video and then display mode, windowed or borderless.
I'll send you another invite. What cars have we got? Let's have a look.
Did you say you sent one?
Are you sure?
I got it. Garage. I got the battle bus from Fortnite.
Love that. It's funny, I was sat at 36 viewers the whole time for the town hall, and now
Oh,
I'm at
100%. 100%, brother.
People come for the drama, right? I was half expecting it to kick off.
I told you I was going to keep my cool though, right?
Yeah, you did. You did good.
You know.
Yeah, you did good. Probably not on for much longer. I'm going to get me an early night. I was up till 5 o'clock this morning.
No, you good.
So I'll have a few games of this.
Of course.
As a chillax.
The Octane Crew. No, I heard Kate then time at work to say that was jumping us in again. I was going to say. Someone twatted me out the way. I've tried to hit it upwards, but not over that far. Everyone's all about the octane, right? No, based the wrong way, right? We'll not even talk about that.
face the wrong way, look. Oh! Yeah.
But look,
Yeah.
I just got
I can't hear you.
I just got a credit code recently. Oh, the hell is that?
Say again.
I said I just got a couldn't load resource.
Couldn't load a resource.
Yeah, and I just got
Right, okay. What resource is it?
the elephant triangle.
Was it an audio file?
No, it's a elephant triangle. Metafile.
Elephant triangle, that's what the one is.
Yeah. The could not open resource metafile.
Get hold of Corey, he's in City Restart and ask him what he's done. Yeah, Corey's your best bet. That's the car that he's put.
I double jumped, and you'll see I've done like an Action Man roll. Bear with me. Yeah.
Twist and shout. Yeah, definitely. Love that man.
Oh, you little fucking prick.
Oh my
what a goal.
Get that in.
What a goal.
That's all what you expect. He was the rat.
Fucking rats. El Rao, motherfuckers. Do you like my picture?
Which one?
Can't you see it? Look there, look. Look at my name. That's my Steam account name.
I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Oh, really?
Not unless I relate to tab out into it.
What, you can't see that on screen there, on the orange list of that?
No?
That says Puff, slit-eyed mullet.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And then the picture is picture's a man with an 80s mullet. yeah.
We seem to get shit teammates.
Oh, there's the old controller rumbling.
Back in.
Oh, man, boost.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I based off the net. San Miguel.
No shot.
no.
I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I was on the wall the other day because I had no boost.
Win.
Oh! I think I shot too forward. Watch. Yeah, I did. There's no way.
Definitely a bot move.
Yeah, 100%. No cap. There we go. Oh. I was in the middle of turning. Ah, it's pain to me, man. I gotta get used to these fucking controls again. So badly.
Just two mango. Again.
Just gonna lob it.
Oh, is it in?
No, got this gun. Looks like fucking James Bond in the air, right?
He's quite good at it, isn't he? Skills. That's in. Set them up all right. That's a goal.
100%. Poppins!
That's a good one. Oh.
vlog.
Oh no, I missed it. Good shot, bro. Nice setup.
You're fucking pro. You holded that just
I
lovely
did,
there, you know.
yeah. And then I just moved out of the way because I seen it coming.
Mate, these fucking guys on there always talk a load of random fucking madness. All the time.
Watch him.
Not get it too hard of him. Wow, he's fucking flipped over and he realised. It's coming back to you.
It's going in now.
Is that?
Oh, it would have been. Oh, he's missed again. Please tell me you sent it.
Little bastards. Ready up, bro. What's in another game? Or are you doing, or is that you?
One more.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got one more, and then need to have it. Have a quick meeting about this Red M.
Red dim.
Something I really in regards to mate, they might not even want to continue this, but I will try.
Oh my god, that couldn't have worked out any fucking better, I ain't gonna lie. Sorry. He's nearly quite in himself. Beat you to it. no boost. Oh, 50 to go.
coasted the whole fucking way once. I was like, fuck this, we're just rolling down the button. Yeah. Nice fucking hit. Oh, sorry, fucking right now. Grab boost. Oh, no bars. Do you see that shit? Didn't think he was gonna fucking touch it, to be honest. That like that's much. That's the only thing I could do. That's a bad defense pass on mine. That's all I could do though. I had no boots. John Beefy.
Who the fuck is this game?
Who said that? What, mine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Decent game. No, that might be it. On 26 seconds as well, right? Come on, we can do it. We got this. At least we go extra time. At least. Go on, John PP. Right. 8 seconds left. Maybe we just have to hold the pen off, right? For extra time.
No, and then win, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Nice. Oh, missed it! Did you see me miss that shit? Yeah, that will involve 56 men.
You sending it? Send it across?
Up. And go on, Spudley. Oh. Try and keep it up. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Please tell me you're there. Oh, love that. Love that. Love that. I'm glad you're there as well.
Oh, you're back. No,
yeah. No, you good. That makes two of us. Please tell me you've got that for a sec. Right, it's gonna be in the middle, I think. He's just blowing me up. A little bitch that he is. Yeah, how about you get blown out, bitch? How about you like her?
Send it.
Get the fuck in.
Get it.
flipped over his ass and everything.
She said, wow.
Look. She said, wow.
She said, wow. Imagine doing it like that.
Still the truth, though.
What?
Doing it like that. Aye, aye, aye. Right.
I have to play this more. If you are actually quite skilled. I'm not saying you're not, or I didn't think you was. But
Yeah, no,
like,
no, I'm alright at it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I've got to get used to it because I haven't played it for 2 years. This is the last time I actually flicked a ball on her, you know? 2 years ago.
my game volume is louder than it's meant to be. But just for you, Panda, I'm going to turn it down.
You don't want to be hearing. You don't want to be hearing. You don't need to hear me when I'm slandering you and talking shit about you, right? You don't need to hear that.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Exactly. Right, I'll let you fuck off and go and get in that
Yeah.
fucking Red Dead
I'm just going to go and have a chat.
meeting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can play some more of that tomorrow. I don't mind.
Yeah, give me a shout during the day. I don't think I'm up to
Yeah,
much.
yeah. No worries. Shutting down.
Oh, here comes Shannara with the scream. Love that. She said, "Shut the fuck up, you." Bobby Bones, in for a long time, playing Grand Theft Auto. Don't even think I seen him in all night, was it? Because he ain't in my city.
Follow, but do not engage.
Maybe engage a little.
Obviously struggling to get in. Because she's fucking called fucked up already.
Roshanians haven't had enough yet.
Something to do with given them enough. Wonder if he's fixed it.
With a waistcoat.
Oh, you know what?
The
Fuck
great-
you and your adverts, Ghost Boy.
Yeah.
You still? No. No, Decoy. I'm just about to go and have a meeting about a Red Dead. Something to do with Red Dead. So. But I'll be playing tomorrow. If you're free, let me know. No, let me know if you're free tomorrow, and we'll set some games up. Definitely, I love Rocket League.
Right, well, I'm gonna fuck off,
Okie dokie.
and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
all
bro.
right?
Alright, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
See you in a bit.
In a bit, brother.
Alright, bye bye. What can I do for you?
I was gonna wait till after your stream, but. Are you done streaming, or are you still streaming for a while?
No, I'm gonna raid out. I just don't know who to raid out to. So.
Let's see. Remember that girl that joined with the purple hair, and then she ended up going to a different city?
Yeah.
She's playing Phasmo right now on stream.
What, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm on about raiding Kick Out.
And if you want to raid off on Twitch, we have Ryan as well.
I've only got 2 people on Twitch. It's pointless.
I'm one of them. Let me see. BBBG is live.
Okay. So
On
it's
Kick.
Tyler. I think Tyler's on PD actually. I raided out to BBG last night, the night before. So we'll raid out to Tyler.
I'm not even following Tyler, so that works out for me.
Imagine that, right? He's locked up. He's on Pinky.
Spuds, appreciate that, you legend.
Decoy, it
Appreciate
takes a bitch to know a bitch.
Wow.
How's it going? You all good?
He's in the cells.
Okay,
Great chat. I appreciate you all being here. I shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you.